Alright, let's see. Hello. Alright, yeah. What's up, gamers? It is Green Cat. Can you join? I mean, Aether is in open roleplay. You can go look for the Discord and try to get accepted, but it's pretty late in the session right now. Ba-boom. I have already answered your question, Fawo.
Hashtag I apply this.
You've gone.
Wow, like that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
13, it works.
Yeah.
I'm glad you kind of came by where you work, because I just slammed the door at a surprise.
Water. Just in a cup. Or
Water or tea. Either one.
should be cold fluids that ends up being drunk whenever it comes down to heat exhaustion.
Where's Red Stern and Lashily? Oh, and Remy.
Majority of them should be at Califax's tower.
Califax's tower.
Yeah, that post is getting
What are they
the fuck out.
doing?
That's just nasty as shit. Okay.
I think they're
okay.
having magical lessons.
Grab the bottle.
A lesson? That's
Why do I keep having
boring.
expired?
Here, at least just some water. It's canteen cold water. It is
Are you-
water,
are you
but
busy,
at least to
Tony?
help out the heat exhaustion.
No?
Do you guys want to go to the forest?
Once he's mended.
Okay. Lessons.
Yes, normally whenever someone gets heat exhaustion, move them to a colder, more shaded place.
No, Rift is not broke. They're broke.
No, Rift is.
And they're
Rift
also
is.
broke.
Rift is just facilitating this. This was my
First of
idea.
all, if you could give me a list of what you need in terms of materials and supplies. The Mages Guild does have a repository of various things. Perhaps what you're looking for is in there already, and if it's not, I'm sure we can arrange for its purchase.
You know what this needs? This needs a logistical sheet for our storage and research project. Mm-hmm. Yeah, wonderful. Okay.
Another idea we had.
Hey guys, have you guys seen Lashily?
She's
over on the forest last I
The
saw.
forest.
In exchange for doing this, I'd like to.
Alright, be safe. Don't blow each other up.
Project. Howard needs to get back.
Can Rem have arm back?
What?
Hold still. Hold still. Took arm.
Oh.
They're going to actually.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're being roped into thing.
All right.
Huh?
Does anyone here not want to help with the research on the Daedric Lord soul that I stole?
What?
Oh.
I'd be very
Yeah.
interested in that.
Oh, so
When we killed the Daedric Lord, I took its soul.
Nice.
Rem would
you know what I'm
be honored to work on that.
Kiki.
Yeah.
Kiki.
That sounds dangerous.
It is.
Well, it's research. Yeah, it's magical
Make
research.
your choice, then.
Not all research is
Now
dangerous.
Now you're gonna
What research have you been doing that isn't dangerous?
see?
What's going on here?
Probably alchemy. I believe that has dangerous.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yes, on the other hand, you know why it's
Yeah.
dangerous.
Fanboy Gale, he stole my hair.
Alchemists who literally explode themselves into
What?
a fine red mist. Is it
Your
What
hair
is
is
it?
different.
It is, yeah.
How'd you do that?
Even stole the fucking
I
What else are you gonna?
did so because it think I just needed to do it. That's it.
I'll make the
Bye.
I'll make the template. Which one of you is going?
Make it grow back.
Are you guys okay doing it?
Please don't.
Because I do need help with
I mean,
cheating.
look, I've been
He does have a ponytail.
It's
Hippie.
Is it weird?
I'll decide later. Go help them with the Daedric soul.
I'm sorry, what? What's happening over here?
Let's hope Ladgley isn't doing anything stupid. Like pissing off the forest. Ah, damn, I missed Sachi. Thanks, dude, bro. Impossible.
What's up? Oh, that's a green cat.
Green cat, hello. Boop. Meow. Pixel, you're in the roleplay.
Very useful, sometimes terrifying. Oh, but she's fun to look at.
Have you seen La Julie?
You begin soon.
They're in the Alchemist building.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
Yes.
Silver.
It might not be the same Stardust, you know. There's a legend from my world.
Hey, what's going on?
Of these
Just saying hi.
gemstones clear, but the insides of them are.
I sometimes come over here too, especially to get like some stuff on my. Oh my gosh, Kiki!
Annyeong.
Wonderful. Hello. Hi. You just missed the song.
Aw. Well, I just gotta make sure. I just gotta make sure someone isn't doing anything dumb.
Oh, do you need me to come with you?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
That's what the legend says.
Actually, I need to come along as well. I don't know.
make sure she doesn't kill us all.
Right, right.
Oh, you guys, you understand then why I'm looking for her.
Sir.
I know.
Hello, everybody.
I know exactly what. Hello. When I last saw her. I remember exactly where I last saw her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you happen to know where...
Okay.
Oh, is that where the Alchemist Guild is? That hole in the wall?
Apparently they've been excavating this wall.
Oh, this is all new.
Oh.
Well, if you would like to know if such a creature exists, yes, there are a few different types of that particular type of lizard. It is a kind of wyvern, or at least something similar.
Understood. Do you have any where you could reference me to their natural habitat? Or their
Usually
diet?
they are found inside of high-density iron deposits or volcanoes that are around.
Another boring lesson, it sounds like.
If you're looking for
Yeah.
Doesn't this place have a lot of volcanic?
Oh, speaking of lessons, I still need to talk to Red about my own magic lesson thing.
particular area of the caves that has volcanic activity, yes.
It was a pleasure working with you. We talked about some magic lesson stuff.
Wait until
Thank you for your assistance.
the powers that be who
Yeah.
are overseeing this are prepared for that.
Nice.
Have a good night. I'm entering crafting mode.
Sorry, I have a sacrifice
See ya.
For the island for this, and
Oh, bye.
That is in general. These creatures
Oh, they
are
were
not
talking to you.
solely native
Oh, I was
to this
listening to
island, they are also
Well,
able to
they were
be
leaving,
found in
so
exterior planes with similar
I just didn't realize in time.
Marion.
This island just so happens to have an abundance of exotic creatures, resources, and elements in it. So you might find one here if you look, but its natural habitat is not on this island.
understood.
Makes sense, right? A lot
If
of
you-
things come to this island and then can't escape.
Also,
I
if you ever
usually-
heard of a bald mountain,
Oh, yes.
Isn't that where Califax is from?
That's where you can find a lot of magnetic material for...
That's-
freak.
yeah.
It's a mountain with no hair.
Is the bottom line.
I thought it was a mountain full of...
One of the primary locations for creatures such as that is a bald mountain which has converted itself into a volcano. Usually you will see them surrounded by a ring of thunderclouds with a center flaming plume of either magma or fire.
Understood. Thank you so much. I will also be inquiring with the merchants I meet to see if they've ever heard anything of such a creature,
Right.
in addition to trying to find a natural habitat. Thank you.
To be fair,
This
one
is
of
a
the
perfect point to
closest
start the search.
descriptions of that, it has a very titular name of Death Mountain.
That does not sound like a place I want to go, so I will avoid that if possible.
It has,
Thank you for
it has a
knowing.
constant ring of storm clouds surrounding its exterior side, and is almost always erupting on every 30-minute mark like clockwork.
Oh.
Does that sound good to you?
Ones that stopped at goes like you.
Well, it depends. Do you want to go to the place called Death Mountain to maybe see one of these creatures that you were looking for, or do you want to go inside of the cave and into the magma tunnel, which might kill you anyway?
We will probably need to wait until the powers that be are available before we try the cave, but I would probably prefer that to go into some place literally called Death Mountain. Thank you. Thank you so much, Norn, sir, for answering all of our questions. I am working as diligently as I can on that project that you have set me out to do with
Don't
the
call me sir.
Norn. Sorry. Norn. And I will bring you results as soon as I have completed this investigation.
Alright.
Well, thank you, now.
Oh, that time we have.
How's that reaction progressing? I should take a look at it. Yeah, I know.
Oh, it's already done. They left your jar.
It's already done.
Okay.
And by the way, Sir Crimron, you should come along too.
Oh yeah? Does this have to do with the Gold Coast stuff?
No. Also, you probably shouldn't be saying it loud like that.
What I say?
Been like 30 seconds. Okay.
Hey, Kiki.
No.
You're supposed to say exactly.
Ripley,
Anyways,
Exactly.
welcome to hell. If you
Oh.
would like, later, I will share my notes with you, in exchange for all of the help that you provide. The same goes for each of you, if I can find them.
you might want to give me a rundown of what we're doing too.
That depends. First, I need to talk to them because they have been very patiently waiting for me. Then I'm going to await the powers that be because I am looking for a particular specimen of salamander.
Oh.
I need
Oh,
to.
yes,
Yeah,
it is.
if you
We
mean the
have a
island
sacrifice lined
itself,
up.
the island is awake and listening to you currently.
Understood. In fact, I would, in that case, I think it would be great, Lee, if you want to set out on that, right after we're done talking with Nexus, if that's okay.
Well, if you need me, I'll be over in the tavern.
Of course. Would you like us to swing by and get you then? That would be very nice.
Yeah.
Air
I mean, I'll
appreciation.
I'll probably be on the stage if you want to come and see me too. So yeah.
That would be perfect. I would love for your assistance if that's possible. Thank you so much. I will meet you at the tavern, okay? And then
I'll
we
see
will
you
set
then.
out on the hunt from the tavern when it comes to that, in that case.
So-
Why am I doing this?
Well,
You're more than
Kevin.
welcome to go with them. We will have a quick chat.
Okay.
Oh, right. Shoot. Krim, did you want to
Well,
listen
I
in on
gotta
that?
wait.
you three.
yes, you should probably be.
Oh, actually, you know what? I gotta
Casey
go over
should
here
be
then.
here as well.
Alright, let's talk about this now before
I
we
guess we can just do
dilly-dally too
this,
much longer. I feel
should-
the piercing
is he-
gaze on my back right now. Would you
No,
like
I
us to
think-
take this outside? We should take this outside. We
should take
definitely
this
take this
outside.
outside.
You can use this as a council space. I just fully expect before any of you leave, if you know how the hell to use the alchemical move Earth, make a couple of fucking doorways, please.
Yeah, I can
Sure.
do at least some of that.
Just not mold Earth the fucking spell. If you use a spell on that wall, if you use a spell on that fucking wall, I will kill you.
I don't know how to use magic.
Good shit.
Can I use a pickaxe?
Dig it out. Get some muscles.
If you hit it, it'll hit back.
Rather interesting.
I only know an excavation sigil, but we could experiment with it. I will take a look, but first, let's
Okay, I
talk.
just won't touch it.
Yes, of course.
What is it you wanted to say?
So far, over the course of
sticking your
3
head through that
days, this is what we were able to make.
It's a lot.
Noted.
That reminds me. Later, I'm gonna be
Falls out of the
experimenting with. At Matrix.
Krimron?
I'm going to be running some experiments with that. It's not excruciatingly dangerous if I adjust the sizes and the proportions in fuel sources, right? I'm not gonna like die or kill something.
Adjusting the fuel source or adjusting the quicklime, the amount at which you use with it, it might result in a different type of density for the stone that you mold. If you adjust the size, it'll adjust the area. If you adjust the catalyst or the amount of force, it'll adjust the speed. Mess with the line work or matrix itself in any way, and you might shift the formula in unpredictable ways.
Understood. Thank you.
Interesting.
Stick with ingredients.
One step at a time. Understood. Sticking with
You
ingredients.
mess with the lines, you could change exactly what it does in the first place. Instead of making a pit or a wall, you could instead make, I don't know, a fucking spike that goes right up your ass.
I would not like that. That would be horrific. Ooh, oh, ow.
What a way
Okay.
to go.
In that case, I'm not going to do the door experiment.
Torture method.
I'm shutting up. Nemesis, you have the floor.
I thought you were about to say reminds me of that first date.
At any rate,
You okay, Krimron?
I just had a final announcement to say to some of you. Of course,
First date was torture.
I can trust most of you are aware of our Golden Coast situation, but unfortunately I'll have to disconnect from it for a bit. I need to be taking a magical detox these next few days, which will leave me out of healing and combat. I won't be able to do either, but I will be around if needed. Of course. But unfortunately, like I said, I won't be around. So, I thought I'd just let you know and say some proper goodbyes, in case, well, I'll keep this between you guys in case things don't go well. I've been told it's a rather tricky surgery.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've spoken to your doctor, and I will be monitoring them as this progresses. You got the whole
Something I'm
island
worried
supporting you.
about, but the difficulty, but of course, yes. And I know a lot of you may appear there just to see it through, but I thought I'd just let you know. So, for the time being, try not to attract any assassins or anything, just because I don't think my body will be able to take it.
If an assassin comes after me, well, he's got another thing coming.
No promises.
If an assassin comes after me, he's gonna get a moonbeam straight to the face.
Understood. Well, at any rate, thank you, and I know I'm in good hands.
Yeah.
So, thank you all for being here. That was a heart. I get it.
Oh. Pookie.
The fuck?
There's a hint of assassins of the Scarlet Inquisition.
What the fuck is a pokey?
Cutie, oh, cutie. When we say cutie, oh, cutie, oh my god. Fart noises. I don't know.
Anywho, I'll be probably checking in the Glass City for the rest of the night, though. I would just wanted to talk with you lot for the most part, due to the fact you are, you know, the most engaged in that stuff. But I've also been told hopefully things should clear up. I don't know if anything of that Golden Coast will, but
Don't just fucking salute. Give him a hug.
well, you don't need to do. Okay.
Sorry, sir.
Keep
this is
saluting like ever
unprofessional.
since I found you.
You're fine. You're fine. It's besides, don't worry about professionality. We're friends after all.
Dude, that's true. We are indeed friends. That's the point after all of this. Crap.
Yes. Either or. Thanks.
Is there anything else we may do to be? Oh, no, don't. Is there anything else we may do to be of assistance?
No, just be there, and, you know, if I come around, just make sure no one tries to kill me. That's about it.
Understood. Lee, I know you're on board. Krim, you want to go hunting? We have an offering prepared.
Okay, sure. What are we hunting exactly?
A lizard with magnetic organs.
Oh yes, the one in Death Mountain.
Not going to Death Mountain. There is another potentially suitable
So it's got
environment.
magnetic organs, yes?
Yes, that's
Apparently
what we're
there's
after.
some in the cave, so
And
why not?
I overheard a little of the conversation. They're not indigenous to this place, yes?
Apparently a lot of things aren't. Things migrate here and then they get trapped here.
So,
So
Alright,
natural
well,
So it's pretty much just like Aether.
as long as we're not harming the local fauna, per se, then I think I should be fine with it.
Of course.
Don't just say if the island recognizes a destined invasive species, though. So be careful. Well, if you're
have
doing
a
this
backup
right
plan
now, I
if
might
they are
be
not
able to
sacrificed
help.
with it.
Magic
you're
detox
more
doesn't start till tomorrow.
You're more than welcome to help if you're so inclined, and that goes, of course, for you, Kiki, and you, Ararian, if you're so inclined.
I might as well have a bit
there
of
will be
fun.
the island is. I don't know what they mean by the island is listening. I don't know if there's DMs on this, but fair warning.
Going into surgery.
Well,
The island.
how about we just head to
Oh,
the tavern, huh? Let's
Yeah,
relax.
let's head to the tavern. All right, for a moment, and wait for the powers that be to collect themselves before we do this.
yes. No, I would like to have a bit of briefly, that whole mission into hell, yeah.
Ripley Harmonis,
it
pleasure to
wasn't
meet
as
you.
fun as you would think.
Forge Master.
Ah, Forge Master. Quite the title.
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
No, but they look amazing. I want armor like that.
I know, right? A Forge Master, apparently.
When in doubt, it's not the armor, it's the man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already trying to get a second job somewhere
I don't know,
else.
it kind of seems like
I
the armor.
appreciate the offer.
Oh, the armor looks
I don't know, how are you doing with enforcement?
Pardon? I didn't catch that.
How are you with enforcement?
I'm looking to get a drink, how about you?
Well, let's head to the tavern.
Well, I'm a sergeant in the Redwall Guard.
Yeah, the nice
so
part
I
about
guess I
this
can
whole
say I'm
thing,
pretty good at
though,
enforcing the law.
I'm on the magic detox. Apparently I'll be able to... I have, what was it? Desmond was so kind to make me a special outfit that I'll be able to wear that will replace my armor, so at least I'll be doing it in comfort.
That's good. That's really good. This Desmond fellow, I've been meaning... He's really stirred up everything since he got here. Stern really likes him, and Halifax really likes him. They're sketchy as hell, which is why I like them.
Yes,
Not liable to get caught up
Alora
in
doesn't
bureaucracy.
seem to be all that fond of him.
Oh? What's Alora's beef? Have you heard? Or is this just a
They
rumor?
were on the mission, though they don't seem to
What
trust him even a lick. He told me what he knew and explained his... I don't know if he's told you, but why he was imprisoned. And frankly, I started to cool down on the guy. At first, him being imprisoned by my family wasn't the best look, I will admit. I didn't trust him. But once he explained what happened...
No, this is...
Oh.
There we go.
I need to.
Please don't drag me off again.
We're going to do that.
Huh?
Oh.
Hey! What's my friend?
Hey,
Make sure you're wearing chapstick if I start kissing you.
Is everything okay?
We're gonna go murder a mate. You're coming along. Fuck you. I'm gonna say that it's moved.
Talk to you once we get over there.
How many of us do you need?
Sounds good. What's going on?
Quite a few.
I don't know what's coming. Good to me.
A mage?
Mm-hmm.
Could I at least get a drink first?
I'm on
Why are we
duty.
killing people?
You pull me anywhere, it will be your end.
Killing people.
Step off.
What? Where'd you get that assumption from?
Who's killing?
Miss
Nobody's
Avenue.
killing anybody.
Who's killing?
He's just that doesn't just get their grip.
Huh. No, you know.
Sneaks away.
Okay.
Miss Sable, shall
So
we?
either or, once he explained that he was mainly trying to research
Sounds
and
wonderful.
my family imprisoned him, well, it started to all make a bit more sense, and we actually found each other's company quite relatable.
Well,
in researching similar
okay.
topics.
Yeah?
I don't know if he knows anything about that coast, but I certainly wouldn't trust him with it. It's hard to know who, what, where is, you know.
But yeah,
Can be trusted with information like that.
It's
monster hunting seems cool. Exploring the world. I never left the ship until this, so.
Seems it's self-serve today.
Anything that I know about the other
Yeah, Clarissa gonna put down a few copper.
what I was told.
I'll see you on the Glen City.
Oh, of course. Good night, Aurarian.
Good night.
I guess I'll see you. You'll get to see some of my new clothes.
Well, actually, before I go to Glass City, gonna need to stop by that pixelated world.
I should go hurry and
It's a world.
You just
I'm gonna go check what Iris did need after all.
The rest of us to
Nobody's gonna stop me. I left payment by the counter. Speaking of...
Yeah, damn, I should have gone in when you guys went in the first time. But I kind of wanted to explore the other places.
Here, Lee. Lashley is going to offer you a very mid sandwich. It's really soft. Not... It's bland.
Tomorrow then.
Oh, sandwich. Sounds good to me.
Hey, Kiki.
Yeah.
We should not use that shrine for this offering. That would be a disaster. I'm gonna leave this one in the
Give
cave.
him a moment. He's putting on his makeup.
You want that spot? Yeah, the spot that you hate last time?
Makeup. Like,
Pretty princess.
Oh, we got over this. Best girl. We not?
Oh.
Cecilia? I was checking on him.
Hi, Leslie. Hey, I hate to interrupt you two lovebirds, but I was wondering if you would mind picking from a list of recipes real fast so I can mail it to you later. All right. Yes.
We were in the
This is where you
hallway.
should be.
Wonderful.
You're up here.
Would you like a page on the principles of
Bring it.
alchemy, a page on the magic,
Yeah.
a page on
Yeah, I
alchemy
understand, but I'm
bullshit,
confused on the
a page
application.
on alchemy
She
Yeah.
thought you were helping me with my armor.
I mean, it would make sense. Armor's not very easy to put on, is it?
But I don't think she'd be able to lift
No, you're right.
heavy full click.
No.
Yeah. You have your armor again.
Another big birdie
apologize for my actions outside.
You're a bodyguard of the Beaumonts. If you have to
No,
make a
I mean,
decision
I-
that protects my life,
There's someone
you make it.
who may or may not
Whatever I've said.
might cause a little trouble, so I wanted to
Especially
be
if it's
prepared
when
just in
someone trying to
case.
drag you off to do something else.
Yeah.
They're here helping out with
has been making trouble. I wanted to go kill that one of the caves.
components. You already know the digging sigil. And we have a couple of treatises on matrix manipulation, factor fracturing, quantifying quintessence, and heat homogenization. Which would you like?
I wouldn't mind seeing you again. So,
I heard 3 options I wanted most, but I already forgot all 3 of them.
Good job.
What about you?
It was one of the earlier ones, the material something something.
Okay, perfect. I'll send that to you.
Yeah.
It was
fried rice was one of the 3.
I have more information.
Fried rice I can also... Yeah, I'll give you the soup because Alchemist Fires really have one.
No, they didn't mean any ill will.
You
Not that I'm
by
aware.
procedure for...
Doesn't mean that it still didn't
Basically, whenever I do something and I don't know what it is, there's a sentence
Okay.
that I go through to figure out what
Would
it
you like
is.
me to
I
try
also
and
do
deal
this on
with this?
patients with viruses, which is also very handy as a healer.
It was a long time ago.
Thank you so much again. Thank you.
Oh my god, criminal missing.
So traders, how many?
That was everyone instantly had a fucking attention to grab that shit.
Honestly, the Kuro Q.
I should really specify.
I haven't had that
Yeah.
in a long time.
It's sad.
You would have to.
My apologies.
memories of
He almost
you. I am a fool.
For conquest power.
You have a beautiful singing voice, you know that?
Thanks. My wife gives me that compliment. And, well, she did want me to try to seek out being a bard more than being a guard, but...
Oh, it's your turn again.
That's
I
not my
see.
fallback plan. The guard stuff doesn't
I
pan out.
do a lot more than just talk.
Never too late.
Uh,
And always making an instrument too.
Go for it. I'm sure we got time.
Sometimes you want to put one in between the eyes of them.
We should probably get
Let
on
me
the
take a
top
seat.
of the tower.
Let me try to remember it.
First,
It's a little cheesy. It's a bit of a love song, but my wife seems to love it a lot. So here's another one.
But when I heard
So with the same day while I was at the estate.
I can dim the lights and sing songs.
Sing for the rest of you.
We can do the tango just for two. I can serenade a gentle play on your heartstrings. Be a balance just for you. Let me feel your heart.
One was a skin graft, so that was
Ooh, can you feel my love? Come on, sit my heart, sit above and tell me how do you feel right after all? I'd like for you and I to go romancing, so say the words your wishes might come out.
Underneath your neck and just onto your shoulder.
Thank you.
100% tracked.
You are.
Hold
The
on.
Beaumont Estate, you're so right.
Hold that
No.
pose.
But this.
Of the healer skill!
Perfect. Just wanted to capture the moment in my memory, as it were.
Really?
Lastly, I have a question.
You
Do you happen
deserved
to
it.
have a page on
You
the
earned it. All of that.
botany or
Claudia.
some other
Yes. All of that.
like
Right.
plant stuff?
All of that.
Yeah, because
Right.
I've been drawing sketches and keeping track of the plants that I come across on the page, and I've been wanting to know more about them. Or if these are undiscovered things, I wanted to do some more studying with them.
Yes, I have also come across a couple of things in the caves which are not in the text that I'm familiar with. Since you've been helping out with all of the alchemy, and since you volunteered to be a test subject, you have access to all of the notes, right? So how about after this little business is taken care of, I will go over the notes with you and show you where my notes on this are, right? And generally what I found in the caves, right? I have a little list of checkboxes for stuff I found.
Okay.
Yes, you can. You already made that realization.
That would actually be really helpful.
Taz already made that realization like the other day.
I'll stay.
There are some scary things in there as well. Particularly, there is a fungus which almost immediately starts growing into flesh if you aren't wearing gloves. I would like that because I would like to try and remove the dangerous, toxic factor of that and try to replace it with a regenerative one at some point. I think that would be incredible. Though, again, one step at a time. The last time I had somebody stole it from me and burned it. They thought I was doing bioterrorism or something like that. It's ridiculous.
I've tried to explain
Of
what
course they
other
would.
people
Like, of
do is very unorthodox, but it doesn't necessarily endanger anyone.
Yeah, it's hard for me to actually explain that.
Yeah. How do I say? Some people were wondering like, why don't you arrest the Lashley? And I told them they're not breaking any laws. They're like, well, they're doing something really messed up. And I said, your morality is your burden alone. The law is different from that, as it should be. So,
Plus, I mean, there's plenty of other people that have done worse.
yeah. Oh, and tell me about it. You want to know? Okay, you've heard of a man named Asmodeus, yes?
And if I want to
Sounds
shove a bottle down
familiar.
your throat, I could
Pretty much
also
the
do
criminal
that.
kingpin,
Who's not gonna
the
do that?
kingpin who used to run the winery. He was able to escape the law from a lot of things because he was able to pay off a lot of people. Fortunately, I came to town one day and things didn't work out so well. So, that being said, there's a lot of corrupt and evil people that we work among. Largely, if they would be considered evil, then they're one of the more mundane evils that I've seen.
Excuse me. You know what I'm doing. You know I'm doing this to literally make medicine. That stuff has saved people who all other medical intervention has not been able to.
One of your tutors is literally Dr.
That's why I said it's like-
Fester.
That's why I said
The
it's
guy that creates
mundane.
the disease.
Like, it hurts. Unless you get like some sick pleasure out of it.
No, look, that's okay. But regardless of that,
That's a yes or no
Fester,
question.
the time that I spend learning from Dr. Fester is time that he is not spending on his own work. Not only that, Krimron, but nobody in the world at all is more qualified when it comes to diseases than Fester himself, right? He knows everything. Working with him is the strictly practical choice that I need to follow to help the sickest friends. If there were another way that was less smelly, because the guy kind of stinks, I would take it. But as it is as it is. So, please, mundane evil. Also, what do you mean arrest? Who wants to arrest me?
Alright, go jump. Go jump.
I'm not at liberty to tell you that. All I can tell you is that I basically told them, no.
Should I start avoiding Redwall?
No, I actually encourage you to come to Redwall sometimes. I get lonely.
Very nice. Okay, as long as
I get lonely.
As long as the guard doesn't get
least he's honest.
Case. Thank you.
Plus, if anyone that messes with you, they know not to, especially when I'm around.
Mm-hmm. Alora!
Mm-hmm.
It's not entirely you.
I need to speak with her. She's grandmother.
Yeah.
Huh? Grandmother? Of what? Of who? What?
Peter.
I mean,
keep that on the DL.
You know what they say, though. I mean, medicine isn't
Oh.
always, medicine's always hard to eat. You know, it's like
She's
hard
the
pill to
grandmother
swallow,
now?
Take your medicine, that kind of stuff. But you know what else they say too?
Okay, she's busy. When she's done.
You know what else to say too, Lashley?
Oh, what's up?
What?
Well, take your medicine, hard pill to swallow. But, they also have a thing.
Their face is paralyzed.
Just a spoonful of sugar.
Oh, sugar helps the medicine go down. Yeah, except when it incites a fungal infection. You have to spend like 30 minutes trying to deal with it.
Yeah, that's why I offer people tea and cookies and stuff like that when we're in that thing. Granted, I'm not a medical expert, but I know how to comfort people at least.
Yeah. Usually I offer my favorite patients lemon meringue or vodka, depending on the sort of person.
Oh.
Ooh.
I normally just
I prefer
make some
gin.
Earl Grey with some biscuits on the side.
Yeah. Lemon meringue is it's some of the better stuff. I'm not an Earl Grey fan personally, but
cookies.
Okay.
Lemon meringue is also not caffeinated, and sometimes people have a reaction to that. So lemon meringue is a safe thing, but that's because I work in a medical setting, right? And I am trying not to take chances. The vodka is for people I know are hardy.
To be honest, I kind of like the Earl Grey stuff because there's a very famous captain that I admired a lot. He'd always ask for tea, Earl Grey. I don't know why I would have a cold though. I mean, it's not really a cold tea, really.
Where our big two strapping young nuts go?
How about rum?
Yeah, Alora seems to be excruciatingly busy. I will talk to her later.
Imagine.
I know that feeling.
Oh, I am utterly
The food is
exhausted.
suspiciously rocky for being a forest.
Yeah, what has been happening this whole time while I was asleep, huh?
Would
Oh
you
yeah,
like
by the way,
summary?
I
Yeah,
saw
give
the
me the
most
sum up.
amazing thing today. Rayo helped save Redwall from being destroyed by a tornado.
Tornado.
That's nice.
Yeah, well, technically that'd be a
Today.
cyclone. Yeah, technically that would be a cyclone coming out of the water, but still, tornado nonetheless.
Right.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn. That's an accomplishment.
Why-
That's cooler than anything I did.
Why the fuck does this happen when
So
I'm
this
gone?
this is what happened. Dragon showed up to Aether, landed on top, was trying to eat one of the crystals. It fell asleep. We try to find a way to get rid of it. They call in Rayo. Rayo summons this blizzard. Blizzard scares away the thing, but we do live in a rather... we're not tropical, but we do have a very warm climate, and since you incorporated all this coldness with the heat of the area, you accidentally caused a cyclone to form in the water nearby. But with the help of our mages and Rayo, they were able to dissipate it so that way it wouldn't happen. So yeah, he helped save the town.
Okay. Wait, who saved the town?
I was really worried that I would have to come over there and kill that dragon because I'm tired of killing dragons. I don't want to kill them. Not all of them need killing.
Yeah. Actually, as unfortunate as it is, if you guys could keep collateral damage in the caves to a minimum, that would be ideal. I'm sure what we're hunting will be more than enough of a challenge.
I can imagine.
If you do, it's fine. I will just have to make the trek for another more substantial sacrifice. For now, things are more or less balanced. You know, Operation Flower Power.
Yeah,
I have a
and
exactly.
What's the
I'm
thing
glad
about
you're-
a sacrifice?
I'm also glad you're taking that thing too.
I made a sacrifice to the spirits. I went to
What?
the highest...
What? What is it? What'd you sacrifice?
It was it was an important alchemical reagent to me that I realized would probably be the best token I could give of my commitment to not getting smitten by forest spirits. It's a little bit of a personal subject beyond that point, though.
Oh, you gave
It
up
was
something
something
that you sacrificed
a
an
personal
important item
point.
to you.
Right.
Was it the
It was
sword?
not the sword. I don't think they could have done that from me if they wanted. Also, I want to give the sword to Grimron. The sword is not important to me. I'll be glad to be rid of it. That doesn't make for a good sacrifice. A good sacrifice is something that is important to you, and that would be substantial to lose. By similar virtue, it was also something that is thematically appropriate for the level of the damage that has been caused to this island. It is the highest form of reparation I could hope to make. That being said, I would like to not fuck up the track record we've built up so far. So, again, I'm trusting you guys with Operation Flower Power for now.
Better not have been a human sacrifice.
I don't think it would
What's this
value a
about?
human.
What's this about Aether, by the way?
Aether is currently locked up at the Glass City, in the vault. By Crucible, I have asked some of the knights to help talk about potentially a release of Aether. At least some of the knight aspirants, because there was a knight aspirant who did the arrest, right? And if the knight aspirants can't sort it out, there is a knight that I would talk to about it, right? Because, again, substantial injustice. I really hope that they're feeding her. And past that point, all else fails. Well, you heard Omega, right?
I think someone lied to me that they're putting Aether down. In all honesty.
What?
Hmm? Someone mentioned it. They're like, "Oh yeah."
Who?
No, it's just rumors.
No. Shit, thank you for the warning. I'll get on.
Or maybe it's
first
just someone
thing,
that just doesn't like you. Like the red wall thing.
Have you talked to Julian yet?
I have not
If anything,
seen him all morning.
Julian, I saw Julian outside, like an hour ago.
Shit, I haven't seen him.
He's probably like doing the flying around thing, like every other person that has like powers like his.
I wish I could fly. No, I don't actually. That would be terrifying.
No, I like this. I like the scenery.
Right.
Beauty.
Yeah, shit. I don't want them to kill Aether. I mean, I know that I have, like, practical reasons for wanting to make sure Aether is safe. There's also just personally, I don't want to let Remy down again. I let her down the last time this happened. Letting this happen a second time would be just... I care. I value her opinion. I want to demonstrate to her that I'm committed, right? It's just... Fuck. This is hard. This parenting shit is hard, Lee. Your child just goes off, gets arrested.
Yeah, Mom? Yeah, no, Dip, having a child is hard. It's because you're the biggest step of your life.
I didn't realize
Well,
it would get
marriage.
arrested. It's a more
If
of
you
a
need
pet
help-
kind of situation.
If you need help, I got 3 kids of my own. I mean, I know it can be really hard, but yeah.
So the problem.
Yeah, I would never
is
suspect
that,
this.
Okay. A kid was arrested.
Just like you giving us advice about how to raise a kid.
If anything,
I'm saying,
I
like,
don't think.
Listen, it takes a village to raise one.
If anything, I don't think breaking you would be the best choice. If Remy finishes that core, we could probably have them give the core to this slime.
Wait, Remix is your daughter?
I'm tired.
Remix is the godmother.
Oh.
Well, they were the father. Are you the mother again? Or are you still the father?
Am I the
I'm back to
godfather?
being the mom. I am.
Okay. We are the mothers.
If
Can I be the
anything, I
godfather?
am more the father. I hunt and I kill.
Right. Lee is the father. I'm the mother. It is.
I want to be the godfather.
You want to be the godfather?
What about the uncle?
I want
Do
to
we
make
have an
offer
uncle?
I want to make an offer you can't refuse.
If you would
All right,
like.
yeah, sure, the
if you-
godfather. Yeah.
If you care,
All right, yeah,
right,
you're the
and you want to
godfather.
help raise it, by all means, I would be more than
Yeah.
glad because holy shit, I know what they mean by it takes a village now. And Kiki, to assuage your concern, I wouldn't break in
I
to
can be
rescue the
uncle if
kid
you really want me to.
unless it was the absolute last resort. Right? I want to go through every official channel as possible first. But at the end of the day, when it comes to or my fucking risk of getting caught, and it's my risk of getting caught, and it just so happens that if it comes to that, not saying it will, I'd much prefer, again,
So
just
you
like,
come to me
it's always
and
best
say,
to
"My
avoid a
daughter's
surgery,
hurting.
because a surgery
You want
always carries
something from
risk.
me. Well, I'm gonna need something.
If it comes to the worst case scenario, this
Privilege
morning,
change.
for about 2 hours, I had a very long meeting with a variety of the members of the Rouge and Rude, and some other stragglers around the island, and some old.
Wait, members of the Rouge and Rove. What about them?
Huh? Where we may be able to reach a tenuous agreement if the rescue needs to happen. They have volunteered themselves to a certain extent. Again,
And if they
hopefully it
do
won't
get
come to that.
involved, if they do get involved, if it does come to that, just make sure you don't mention me. A lot of them are not happy with me.
Understood. I will not. Again, really, really, really hoping it doesn't come to that. This is worst case scenario material right now.
This means you're not going to be using the slime as a tool then, right?
I mean, what do you mean a tool?
I mean, you had it in Lee, right, for a while as a tool.
Oh my god. That was a different topic, alright? That was for cases of me becoming possessed by death magic again. So, and she could quickly take me out.
It depends
Without
on
hurting
what
people.
happens when there's a core. I don't even know how that's necessarily going to go. We're trying our best to communicate with it right now, but I can't make any promises about what Aether actually is.
Oh. Okay, so it's more of like we just got Aether, so you were still going over what she could do.
Right.
Well, other than knowing the
anyway.
whole eating magic.
That's the summary there. Now, beyond this point, after my meeting this morning, I went out and I spoke with a few of the healers about a variety of subjects. I introduced a couple new healers to go change some bandages for some people. And after that, I started alchemy. Lots and lots and lots and lots of alchemy work today. Started on Aether, spent about, I want to say 45 minutes doing alchemy on Aether, and another, like, maybe 45 minutes here. Ripley, you were there for the latter part of that, right? And now I'm here, doing alchemy. Wow! Whoa, 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 whoa.
This is a giant chocolate chip.
Yeah, that's chocolate.
That's good chocolate.
They used growth magic on a cookie. Apparently they growth the chocolate chip by accident.
Okay, at least it was just a
Thank
chocolate.
you. I appreciate that, Kremron. Kiki, you want some?
I don't have the appetite.
Oh, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Are you feverish?
No.
Okay. If your appetite doesn't come back soon, let me know and we can take a look, alright? I care about you a lot.
I don't need to be eating things like this in the first place.
But it's a chocolate chip cookie.
They're on a diet.
Oh, understood.
Oh, Kremlin, actually.
I thought there was a reason why you couldn't eat it.
Have you seen her figure? Look at her.
You might need some chocolate, actually.
Oh, yeah. Maybe like a... Yeah, it's like...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. I need to work on making a filter sometimes to just say what's on my mind. Yeah.
Be lucky
Don't
you're
worry,
already married.
After like the 20th or 30th time, you start to get used to it.
Believe me, I said something stupid one time and she bit my hand.
Oh.
Oh.
Understandable.
Yeah,
That
I don't
sounds
know.
viscerally unpleasant.
She bit your hand?
There was something before that, but I accidentally said something. I got my hand bit, so I'm like, yeah, I should probably work on not. Let's just say, honesty's good, a good quality. Sometimes a little reassurance is better than anything else.
It is a virtue. That's something else.
Trickery. I detest trickery, but if we ourselves are to suffer deception, then our hands are no longer tied. What's up?
Yeah.
So you are okay.
Me?
Yeah, considering of how I saw you earlier during the alchemy thing.
That's mainly my terror of my boss. Norn is very scary. Very scary, very large man. Very angry drill sergeant instructor. You know how it goes.
He does.
But I learned
scary.
a lot, so...
I could take him.
I would not recommend that. He is just loaded with insane trinkets. Let's spend that energy more productively today on a hunt. That sounds reasonable. On an ecologically sustainable hunt. Before you look at me.
Is this
all
later
straight.
today, or is it going to be tomorrow, or some other day?
I was told to wait, and that we would do it soon, and that the island was listening, and that we could go down to the caves.
Okay. Right now? For real?
I think it's Vlad, but I'm like, no. I keep seeing Vlad fly by, right?
I
back
see.
and forth and back and forth, and I don't know if they're waiting for us or if we're waiting for
us
them.
to walk over there.
Yeah, let's walk over there then. For those who are interested, Ripley, Kiki, you don't have to come if you don't want to. This should be. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hopefully it should not be too bad out there tonight. I mean, we're not looking for trouble. We're just looking for a very specific creature. We're going to try to avoid collateral. Oh, okay.
Hey, when in doubt, always expect collateral. Hello. That's what I've learned in my life.
If the island is gonna shit on us if we don't provoke it, then hey, we're gonna defend ourselves.
Yeah.
Largely.
Yes, Kiki?
Learn to sing.
If you do go back to using the slime as a tool, I would encourage you not to refer to her as your daughter anymore.
Apparently, I heard something about them being caves or them jumping off the cliffs or something like that.
Here's the people. This is my good friend Gale. He's a warrior.
Oh, right, I come here.
I can understand why you
look so
I'm
scared.
missing like the first 5 years of my life.
Yeah, we're
And some, and then
living in
some.
constant mortal peril and racing the clock against
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you busy?
You know how it is.
I mean, not trying to worry about that. I'm about to celebrate.
Trying to recover.
Yeah.
Elijah just wanted to talk to you about something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Me?
look for them now, 'cause
I
apparently someone's gonna be in the
think.
caves. I'm gonna bring them here.
Alright.
Elijah, did you want to talk to one of those two?
Alora, at some point, but she was busy.
Oh, dear.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi. Hi. So,
Hi, Mama Elora.
2 things. Number 1, you remember that blood drive?
Yes, the one I've been wanting to do, but was said was dumb. Apparently.
Oh, so
Called dumb.
are there plans to do that right now?
I have no idea, because I brought it up in Doctor and someone said it was dumb, so...
Alright, in that case, I'm going to run a blood drive independently of the Healers Guild. If you would like to help out, I'd be more than happy to coordinate that
I have
with
been
you.
wanting to. I
Sounds
need to talk to you about your use of the slime.
That was the second thing I needed to mention to you about. Wow, words spreads fast, huh?
I have been through a day. I am in pain. You're not getting any more slime. Okay? Unless you ask me. I am not dealing with the backlash of people doing shit with my slime and not asking me permission to get it. I understand you're trying to help people, but what just happened was a lot, and I basically grew the slime. So, just ask me next time when you need more, and I can get you a respectful amount. And right now it's under lock and key by mage, so you can't get it anyways. Use up the salve you have left to heal people, and we'll talk more.
Understood. I have no desire for any of my medical strategies to leave a negative impact upon anybody. It is my goal to heal and to treat by whatever means I have available. If this business has impacted you in any particular regard, I tried to keep your involvement strictly a secret. I suppose that the information must have gotten out one way or another, so I'm sorry about that.
I don't want my progress to be a secret because I worked hard on it. Very hard on it. What I don't want is it to be used in untesting ways. Slime and plague slimes especially is very, very hard to deal with. And I respect you for trying. But you must understand and study things book-wise, and I'm a huge experimenter. I understand it. But jumping too far ahead and rushing around without looking at what's right in front of you can be really dangerous.
Might I ask, what exactly do people think happened?
Some biomechanical slime, I was told this, that was confiscated because it was dangerous and it was draining stuff.
I was feeding it mana crystals. It's a living creature. I tried my very best to explain to Crucible that I was just feeding. They freaked out.
Is it still a plague beast? Because the originating slime is a plague beast slime. That is also a big problem. You need to figure that out next time you want to do this, because after the last plague, I don't want another one. That's why my slime's locked up. Use the rest for yourselves. I know you have it for selves. I've talked to you about that. When you run out, come to me and we can figure it out.
Well, I can't quite use it for selves at this point anyway. I made a promise to somebody that I would take care of it, so... Things are messy right now. Things are very messy right now, but...
Do you have what the plague, the slime, sorry, that they took away, or no?
They locked it up.
I'll talk to them about it. I'll have to explain to them the originality of it. I'm going to be brutally honest. If I find out it's plague, I'm gonna have to terminate it.
What exactly can they do?
If it's not a plague slime, I could talk to them to be released back to Lazuli. If it is a plague slime, after the last plague, I can't leave it going
What
around.
it does is it is a slime mold, specifically. So it is an animal. It responds to communicate with beasts. When it is, ordinarily, it is inert. I had a liter jar. It could respond to a couple of commands. Return, in which it would coalesce. Recycle, in which it would eat nearby mana sources and grow. And cancel, which cancels the involved commands. It can also recycle specific affinities. It is utilized for Pox Medica. That's the thing that saved Stern after their critical miscast incident. The real bad one with the restricted spell. It also can be utilized for mana draining for people like me who can't do mana transference.
I can teach you that if you want. I literally specialize in that.
And I can't do magic right now, unfortunately, so I'm out of options.
She has complications.
Inner ley lines
That stuff seems to be a common condition. I'm working on getting it sorted. There is the complicating factor. Is that I
You're
promised
kind of
Rem.
quiet.
I need to reiterate. The complicating factor here is that I promised Rem that I would take care of it, right? And that's personal to me and important to me because I deeply, deeply value Rem. That does mean that I will get in the way if you are going to try to terminate it. Because I made a promise and I keep my promises.
I understand. I keep mine. I can talk with the guard. I can talk with Julian. I can get it sorted out. I will have it tested to see if it is. If it is, I can give you two options. I've told you the first one. The second one, we could get it put inside of a modest terrarium, like how I had mine, more secure. And keep it alive, but if it is a plague beast, the plague won't get out. You can still take care of it. Okay? But that, I have to talk to the guard and... You're smart. I know you are. Just, you have to look at what's in front of you and not run around so fast.
Well, time isn't something I exactly have in abundance of, unfortunately, so I have to make concessions. I just hope not to make concessions that are more destructive than they are productive.
From 3 missions back to back every day. My time's spread very thin right now. Luckily I should be getting a break soon, but I'm gonna go make sure my friend is awake and alive, and you go have fun. Okay.
Understood. Fun is a way of putting it, certainly.
Go cliff jumping. Watch people cliff jump. Just don't go to the caves today. That's my only request.
Alright, let's go to the caves.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
Well, yeah, a lot of the songs I was trying to think of kind of came out of times when I was at my lowest.
Are they not? Oh, there they are.
Yeah, I feel better. Thank you. Right. Need to remember why I'm doing this.
Oh, yes, they're ready. Thank you for sharing, Colonel.
Oh, yeah.
You're a very honorable man. Back at my home.
Any signs?
There would be a statue of you.
Oh, we're going back down to the caves. Do you still have that scroll I gave you?
I had to give it to Stern. It was an emergency.
I'll try to get another one at some point.
Hazardous environment.
Don't worry.
No, it's
we
just-
are taking every precaution.
Protect my eyes.
We now know why the island has been so hostile to us in the past, right? I made a very substantial sacrifice. We are there to make an exchange, to something that will help restore balance even to the island. I've given this plenty of thought. It should be safe. I am not one for taking undue risks at a time like this.
You keep telling us it's substantial without telling us what it is.
Oh, it's personal.
What are we offering today?
Cockatrice egg.
Hello.
Hello, you want to join us?
The tavern. Where are you guys going?
To the caves.
We're looking.
To the caves. Because we can. man, bitch.
I'm about to have my celebration here, and everyone's going to the caves. What the hell?
Actually, make it rather difficult for someone to find out. What
We'll be fast,
maybe.
maybe.
You can always change it up to.
Oh, what do you think of their haircut?
It's really good. I didn't even recognize them.
5 and 6.
Were you hit with the
My hair's not that bad.
To help you remember.
Is it?
No, it was there that morning.
I said I'm still deciding.
I like it personally.
Is
I
it?
like it.
I recall they had
You can always call me Chris.
What?
Apologies, but
unless you're her brother.
back at my home, we
Her what, brother? Who are you talking about?
You have a sibling?
willing to teach us.
I have 2 siblings.
Ma'am.
Do they also have the same hair color?
I'll teach you some
And
more
armor?
stuff when
No.
we get out of this thing.
I appreciate that.
I think I like your new
Were you
haircut.
always a dude?
They were always a
Was
guy.
that?
Well,
I'm always a
there
guy.
was a brief moment when.
Do you need proof I'm a guy? Because I'd rather not do that.
Well, remember that one time we were.
I'd hope Lee doesn't go around asking people for proof for that kind of stuff.
I'm not gonna ask for proof.
Don't spread that around.
You want to join
I'm
us?
going to.
I'm about to go in the tavern.
Okay, have fun then.
You don't have to if you don't want.
Did it make computer?
I don't even know where the rest of the other people is anyways, because I checked the caves. I don't see anyone down there.
Yeah. It totally won't be dangerous down there.
I'll call you guys on your standing stone, just in case.
I remember the way.
Oh no.
Yeah, just follow me.
This way. Oh wait, Crim's going a different way. Leave.
Follow the.
Follow the one with
One
the
of the
glowing
other
halo.
enters this?
I mean.
Where?
I thought we were hitting that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, you've got to be shitting
Oh.
me. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. God fucking damn.
Hello.
What?
Fuck.
Wait, what?
Hey, you guys should join us.
What happened? What's going on?
Kiki, what are we even being dragged into? What is this?
I mean, you know exactly what it is.
No, I really don't.
Captain Linus?
Just a hearty
Oh,
jaunt
God,
into the
is Lee
caves
out
for some
again?
reason.
Who did?
We need to go to Salamander.
Sorry, who?
We just got here.
Right? Near large
We didn't.
And their strength in numbers.
Has magnetic organs. A skunk.
No,
this is a reptile.
It's the mages.
Wow. Is it a dibble? It's a large thing, right?
I'm not quite sure. I'm pretty sure we'll be able to tell based on whether or not our tools are first tools or second.
But that would be fun.
Hi, Rift. How you doing, Cookie?
Hey, Ashley, look, I got us some help.
The furnaces are nice and hot.
Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, everybody who's coming, we are here to kill exactly one thing. No collateral damage. If you
Why are you
have to deal
killing
with
it?
another
No
creature, put it to
collateral
sleep.
damage.
We are hunting it. We are making
Sorry, Lashley, what are you hunting?
Lazuli.
Salamander.
Lazuli.
with magnetic organs.
Is this urgent?
What?
Iron and magnet.
Don't worry, I got some plants and stuff that to make sure the entity don't get mad at us.
You want to join us?
We're watching. I'm watching. I fought enough today.
Personally made an offering to these spirits. It was a super annoying pilgrimage of something very important to me. So if you would stop getting on my ass about it, I would be appreciative of it. It is already hard enough. Thank you. No.
Very well.
You don't have to come if you don't want.
Damn, that was spicy. Alright, damn.
I've had a long day.
I can
You know, I kind of
tell.
wish I didn't get rid of my armor.
It's okay. We're not.
This is just one salamander, yes? Nothing else?
It seems so. If it's not, I'll be pretty mad.
It's always more.
Like trying to hide away.
I have a sleep tonic that I can use if I can make smoothies on them to put them to sleep.
You all heard
They will
that,
wake
right?
up naturally. Do not use lethal force on the animals, please. Unless you have to.
That's why I have my shield out.
Do something to him.
Perfect.
No, I'm going to though.
After all, I've knocked out a few things in this thing.
Okay.
Rem still needs time. Still needs time to get
no,
the
no,
high,
it's the same.
yellow hide
It's the outfit I
for shield.
changed.
This one is
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Slowly recovering.
We don't need the skin of the salamander, so
Recovery doesn't happen overnight.
That's what changed 2 days. Nothing changed about you.
Constant healing.
Yes.
Rem already has fire resistance weather now. Just
No, you're the only one who's
put
noticed.
on the shield.
dang.
I do pay attention.
I feel as if
There's a funny sentence.
Excuse you.
I've literally been trying.
we don't know
I've
how
literally
big
been
this
trying
thing
to
is
talk to you a few
necessarily. We will
times and ask you
identify it
questions for the past
as
several minutes, and
creature
none of them
because
got through.
What is the balance of magic down here right now?
Red has
Literally waving a
Red
hand in
has
your face.
observational skills, not social skills.
Yes, that's a better way of putting it.
If you want to ask me something, ask. Now you've initiated
I was
conversation
just asking you
with
the
me, and
name
that's
of.
what things that we do.
I was just asking you the name of who we were going into this cave for.
You have
I
that.
didn't quite hear when Kiki said it.
You have that lens, don't
Okay,
with
thank
you
you.
still, right?
I assume.
Make sure it's hard
I have what?
That lens with you.
Yeah, I do.
I felt the balance of magic here being weird last time. Can you check it for me?
If God is present, then sure.
Tell me about it.
Not sensible nearby.
expecting to suddenly join Salamander Hunt, but this is
Those
my
exploding
way of
spores
life.
that are explosive.
Yes, I am aware.
We might be in good hands.
Yeah.
If it's something I've
Yeah,
never
I
seen
literally got
before,
flooded
then
on it
my
the first
information
day I showed up here.
Like that one time I was being chased by a monster down a cave and you hit around a
Yeah,
corner
that was
and I just
that was when I got hit by it.
DM?
Yeah, I was behind one of the rocks
Hmm.
when you were running away.
Watch the ceiling. By the by, while you're down here, things skitter along the ceiling. Drop down and stay away from the walls if you can. In addition to the fauna.
Use phenotype to scare along the ceiling.
On the floor, it seems a
5,
little
6,
bit
7, 8,
What did you just say?
11.
You little twink.
Skitter along the ceiling.
No, I don't.
Hopefully we can
6,
transfer this.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 of us.
So they must be a
This is right sized. Big group. One more and this can be considered lesser raid.
The fire.
Oh boy.
Don't worry if you don't see me. I might go down to some point.
There's
no
Rem needs to first keep assault to the front, but understood. There's no reason to hide here yet. It's big.
Really fascinating.
Hey man.
I have my
Don't
own.
be right.
Don't eat that.
I have my own impressions about what this island is.
Okay. Sorry, just
Why it's here.
panicking. Never mind. They're welcome to eat
What do you
it if
think,
want.
Kiki? Kiki.
Yum.
Why do you think the island's here and made the way it is?
Why the island is made the way it is?
Yeah.
You can see that there are minor disturbances. It's a bit fluctuating, but not majorly at the moment.
Yeah, Kiki, it is actually stabler than you'd expect, given the whole everything.
I see.
I mean, it's
I take it one more here.
I'd posit that this place is a sort of garden aimed to foster certain creatures and even situations or environments.
Caves are that way, right? Oh?
Could be.
Whatever.
I'm a lot more focused on
By the way, what you were
the gate
describing
and the
earlier,
seal.
is that for her project?
The gate and the seal?
Yeah, apparently there's
something big imprisoned beneath this, behind a gate and a seal.
Of course, there is.
Yeah, I wanted to talk with you about a few applications for that later.
We're looking for a lizard with magnetic organs. I have
What do you know about it?
in exchange for the
All I know is that recently it got weakened, and so the Arc Defender, who's a very strong person, was hired to protect it and got the help from a bunch of Aetherites. And they held it from a bunch of monsters and things trying to open it. Demons, I've heard.
Oh, that's so dreadful.
Nice.
I'm so
The
sorry.
thing with the people on the surface with that little fight that happened.
Perhaps it's a sort of seal then. The island itself.
The balance of the ecosystem maintains the balance of the seal.
Yeah.
Quick question. Is that the so-called god over there?
We intend to
I don't know.
cause no harm to this environment or this ecosystem beyond what we strictly require, and we hope to provide something to benefit the biodiversity of this cave system. It is up above that I have spoken to your friends with the lady who answers to the divine for herself about this, to whom I have made a sacrifice and began establishing.
Luck permitting, I don't expect to be fighting.
We shouldn't have to.
Hopefully not.
Solve the one.
All I've got right now are my fists.
The only reason why these pets have been allowed to live is because I've been told to stay my hand. I consider you all threats.
I don't know how much left.
Do not take me allowing you to pass as weakness.
Of course. It is out of the highest respect for you
You're
and
nothing but
everybody that.
guests.
Be aware, too. The hour goes late in my caves. The longer
I
you
wish
stay
I
here, the
understood
more
what you were
likely it is you won't be.
Likewise.
How is it that none of you understood me?
I heard that.
We all heard you.
Yeah, I don't know what he's fucking saying.
That creature with you.
He's got an accent.
It is.
A very thick accent. I am so sorry. We assumed it was one of yours.
It's not.
It is. Would you like us to deal with it?
You don't need to offer something like that.
You're treating.
If it seems to be a threat, I'll make use of it, but
Okay.
feed the soul.
Understood.
We will not
Let
be
us
in
know
your
if we
way
can
for
ever.
that.
Let us know if we can be of assistance. We would rather be friends than enemies. It is there is no value to be gained in conflict. I do believe between us. It is my hope that we can mend this misunderstanding with a continued demonstration of our goodwill and dedication, sir or ma'am.
Just so you two are aware, since you can understand it. The hour goes late in the caves.
I smell
Creatures
blood on you.
much stronger than normal will be emerging soon.
Well, if I've been able to bridge the disconnect between the people, the Aetherites, and the Divine Blight, the two people who are ordinarily fundamentally at odds, then I imagine that things here will go even more smoothly. I only intend to promote the harmony and the balance. I do not seek to be a destructive force.
Not really sure.
You will be one.
I appreciate it.
We'll make sure to be fully aware.
Of course,
and
understood.
cautious.
Know that every plant you cross, every tree, every bit of grass, they listen. They report to me, they report to my lady. We will know. Who will all know?
Fine.
I thought he said Crimron, but Crimron's are
Thank you.
No need to be nervous. It's not like we're gonna do anything else.
Thank you.
Kiki, they're 15 times my size.
She's always nervous.
15 times my size.
Yeah.
Well, in case of that, it's very hard to
I can't help with that.
what would turn be?
Have a good evening, sir.
We should probably bring some form of mulch here at some point. give some level of offering return.
How is that, core coming along?
A little bit of process study.
I hope it's not too much effort on your end.
No.
I'm trying to study some more of the fauna. I've heard that these things are
Doing it passively. That's why it's taking so long.
Mm.
If it was going to be more active about it, then would be not here.
I've never seen them before.
I haven't hit them yet. Interesting.
I'll take care that the slime is taken care of properly.
Understood.
We need to have a long talk about Operation Flower Power later.
Operation what?
Yeah, flower power is like the take something, give, but give back.
We're gonna move a little bit faster because
Piss off any of like the natives.
Alright, everybody, we gotta double time it.
Also,
Understood.
Grandma's already planning on bringing mulch back. Compensation,
I have a
given
bunch of
how many
seeds.
resources.
Stay away from that side.
Seeds is one thing.
That's my area. Don't touch my area.
I thought you didn't like that stuff in you.
Yes, you don't touch that area either.
Don't touch that area. Hey, alright, that's my magic, alright? I gotta go back there at some point to like figure out what.
I thought you
back over there.
We will kill you.
Someone with me.
Don't make it look like you're threatening anything here, Rem, please.
Not anything from here now.
More like Rem is going to disable as aggressively as possible.
I'm not
honestly.
too sure if all of you are aware of it, so I just want to give you a quick briefing of it. In front of us is an area that has fire elemental golems, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Keep to at least maybe one or two to a stone that you see. Any more of them, you're going to end up triggering something coming out of that lava. They don't like it when you gather up like that.
One or two to a stone. Got it.
I'll be right here to provide medical assistance if anything happens.
Yeah.
Rem will be back out the
Where's our little scaly friend?
As you step forward, the sheet grows.
I'm heading back. You can watch them. I'll be back in like a minute or two. Good luck with this. Oh, never mind. I'll stay. I didn't know that guy was keeping watch.
You need to accompany us.
No, I just what was that?
This is a perfect opportunity to learn some more of the creatures here.
Maybe back up, leisurely.
Is this the thing that we're looking for, Lashley?
Is it? If it's magnetic, it will do. It is the magnetic quality of the organ that we're after. You can simply check before.
Doesn't.
Alright. A small
just looks like
steel ring.
Mine is rift.
Should I toss it over and see if it clicks?
What is that thing following us?
Sure, do you want to toss that little metal ring?
Just watching.
Test it out
I
first.
believe that is the guardian of the caves. It's not unlike what I saw up at the mountain top.
No,
You
the
watch as it
the one with the
burns down
mask.
into the molten magma.
Careful.
Okay, that
You
is.
see
it's not a
a
dense
form
in
shift. You see a form
Right
shifting
south,
under
lead.
the surface.
Back up more, leisurely. Oh dear.
Look out!
Toss the ring.
Goodness.
Throw the ring.
Alright, well.
As you throw your ring, you notice this thing has no eyes for which to be blinded. It flashes brightly, but...
Oh no, we're not throwing the blind. We're trying to see if it sticks to it or not, if it's magnetic.
Oh, yes.
If the creature's magnetic.
Okay. As you throw a ring, it sticks directly to its chest.
I noticed.
That's what we're after.
Got our target.
All right.
Oh dear.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh my
whoa.
goodness.
Kiki, back.
Oh, what a pain in.
should be organic.
Oh, hi.
Oh, since I have my focus on me, I can try casting raw.
Careful, be careful.
We just gotta scare it off somehow.
Pull back.
We don't know. We need to. This is the one we need to kill. This is the one we need to kill.
This
is the bad
I can try casting a proper smite on it now that I don't have my focus to use.
This is the one. Yep, kill crazy.
Alright. I will try to cast an actual smite instead of just channeling through my sword for once.
Alright, Lajla, you should probably stand behind me.
Understood.
Oh, yes.
So it has no eyes. I'm going to try to essentially walk very quietly around it. See if it will notice.
You know what?
The death crystal as of
Well,
recently.
7, as you try, you accidentally kick a pebble, and almost on reflex, it swings its arm to the side into the wall, inches above your head.
I tried to cast a full-on smite on it. Not swinging my sword around, but actually summoning lightning.
10 lightning strikes from your hands, hitting the creature in the chest. You have its attention.
Oh no!
No!
Worse, but I hope you all have better than I do.
As you stab your sword in between as you stab into the back of the creature's leg, your sword gets stuck as the magnetism holds it in place.
No, such as I, which is why I love him.
Interesting.
Oh, hey, how you doing?
Lajla, why is this thing so big?
I didn't know it would be this big. I was told it was a lizard.
Sword! No, my sword! No, please, no!
No. We can get it back. Lee, we're gonna get it back. We're gonna get it back. It's fine. Here.
Leg! No!
We're gonna get your sword back. It's fine. Oh shit!
Trying to get attention. My sword is in your leg. Give it back.
Oh my god.
Is it directed to noise? Yes.
As you hold up the shield, this tail sweeps and batters against it blindly.
God.
The barrier resounds. Yes.
Acts of chaos makes a lot of noise when it's conjured.
A loud, crackling sound draws the creature's attention from behind. You can hear the sound of this magic.
Shit!
Give
me back. Why is it attacking me? Take this and apply it to your weapon. Sleep tonic. Take this and apply it to your weapon. Put it to sleep.
What in the world?
Wait.
Can't believe I'm asking this, but are you okay, Lee?
Pull back.
I have the sleep on my shield, and since it's got metal banding, I'm gonna try to just like fling myself onto him with the sleep tonic thing.
You rush forward just as it was about to hit Lay, and as you tackle the shield,
Start trying to make sparks by just
with an
cutting this thing
18,
over and over.
you stick it in, you get it between the joints, and the magic unlocks, and a sleep spell is cast. The creature is slowed and drowsy.
Close enough.
Okay, better.
Still in its leg.
We're gonna cut this thing.
Scores.
Give it a minute. Everybody, be quiet.
Jack Direct Blue. Fine.
You're getting.
What in the fuck? Hey, what are you? What? Rem?
You all watch as it lands in the lava. This large splash. But it seems to have stilled for a moment.
You think this is...
Heat rises
You guys
off
do
of it
try.
in waves.
Now that was a smart idea.
How do we take care of this guy? It must have some organ inside. It looks extremely hot.
I'm going to ask you something very stupid because I don't know anything about magic, but can you shrink down its size?
And I shrink it. Ugh.
What do we need from it? We're gonna kill it. We're gonna
First, I'm going to try to use magic sense to see if there's any critical spots on this thing.
With an 18, Kiki, you can sense that right in the back of its skull, there is a joint right in the neck that could be used as a weak spot.
It seems like...
However...
Additional idea to add on to that.
However, as its head lays down, you see that that is also where the greatest amount of heat is vented from.
If this thing is smart enough to comprehend words, I can try using command on it to stall it temporarily.
We need to get past the heat.
Plans on how we can,
Alright.
and take what we
You
need.
can cast that spell onto it?
Fine. And we'll be casting a shrinking spell on the big guy.
With a 16, yeah, he's gonna start shrinking.
Rem, what's your boiling point?
Finn throws a rope around one of
Depends
his
why.
Do you think you could plunge this into the spot on the back of its neck? Should go straight through the organic material. Right.
You sure about this?
Oh yeah, you are fire resistant, aren't you, Remy?
Yes.
Well, more than the rest of
Fire
us.
immune.
Don't worry.
Just fire.
All you gotta do is plunge it in, and then back off. I'll be right here.
We can get it after we kill it.
If you cared about your job as much as your damn sword, he'd be freaking brilliant. Now shut up and pull.
As you try to pull and drag it ashore, the head starts to trough through the sand, and it starts to groan and shudder like it's waking up.
Now, Rem.
Rolling, Rem.
Oh, careful.
Plunging swords.
With
Soul
a
Saber.
14, with the benefits of Soul Saber, the stony armor of the creature does not protect it as you plunge it directly into its spine, digging in, effectively paralyzing the creature from the neck down, though it is not yet dead. It wakes up, flailing its head around.
Command haunts.
What is that gonna...
With a 13, you sadly are not able to get the creature flailing.
Wait, I thought it was paralyzed from the neck down.
It is paralyzed from the neck down.
But it's...
Make it.
Remix, with a 6, as you stand there,
No.
the creature turns its head, and as it dies, vents all of its heat at once, flash boiling the surface, form dangerously close to the lava.
Grab her by the clothes. By the clothes. Ow!
Grab her by the clothes.
With a 12, you are just bare keeping Remix's slowly dissolving form out of the lava.
Come on.
Pick the fucking holes on the clothes. Just drag
Come
them
on,
the
bro.
clothes.
Got it.
Go on, get out. I still have the
Oh dear.
Alright. This is why I have 2.25 liters of Remy
just around. Finally knew this would come in useful. Alright. Thank you for your contribution to the Healer's Skill Bank of Aether. Come on.
Thank you for telling us the exact measurements of that.
Try using his toothpick on it.
Careful.
Back away from the...
As the shrinking spell wears off of its corpse, it becomes larger and larger as it returns to its original size.
No.
You try as you might, but with the natural 20, you plant your digs in an inch by inch, you drag it onto the ground.
Oh.
Alright, Rosalie, let's get those pieces.
Get her further away, please.
We're pulling it.
Alright, come on. A little bit closer. By here. By the wall. That thing seems non-hostile. Okay. Alright. Cornstarch. It's the same routine cornstarch, but this time the procedure is...
What do you need from this thing, Lajuli?
It's a Remy's old thing. Where's the moss? Any organ that is magnetic, but it would be I would prefer not to be wasteful. So if you could use Soul Saber to quarter it, so we could take it back, that would be ideal. I don't want to leave a rotting carcass in the cave.
Is Soul Saber still in the spine?
It's right here. Here. Here you go, Kiki. Decide what to do with it.
My goddamn sword.
The more pieces, the better.
13, you place your foot on the back of the leg and heave until the magnetic force gives away.
Thank you, Remy. Thank you. I owe you a big one.
It is at this moment that I would like to ask, who wants injury rolls?
Crystal.
Sure.
Give me one.
Injury roll, yeah.
Yep.
18 and 19 for Lazuli and Halifax.
That's good, right? Or...
Sorry for stealing all the
that's no injuries. Remix, your only injury is the major you got from the heat blast.
Let's see.
Did we? I was fucking chaotic.
Yeah.
Good foresight, Lazuli. Well,
I'll say no this time around.
Well, yeah, now I'm gonna have to wait for her to regain some mass and take a new donation, though. Thank you. I really
I mean, yeah, but still, this is very much better than the other options we usually have.
Jesus Christ!
Stuff,
17 and 2, 1
water.
It's still there, by the way. I just
yeah.
want to get off the ground.
Yeah.
So that is 2 majors and a critical.
Thank you, God.
Alright, can I get a roll for reconstituting Remy from jars of Leader Rennie? Alright. Thank you. Lee! Fuck! You're obsessed with that sword, aren't you? Calm the fuck down and let me take a look.
Feeling better?
Alright.
Big one.
Rem now knows boiling point for self.
Did we get the stuff?
I still can't quite figure out where to cut here.
Now affects smaller for some reason.
I think we both got hit in the head a bit hard.
Healing rules. Man, tell me to just for stabilization of the critical for just that for now.
Prevent me from bleeding.
Yeah.
Baltic Mountain's here right now.
Alright, I'm gonna do the
He's
roll.
over with.
Yeah, no, Mountain's
With a 13, your wounds are stabilized until you can get to actual proper medical care that isn't leisurely flailing around after dragging you into the middle of the caves again for some reason, and you decided to follow her again. Don't do this while I'm trying to see you later, okay?
Can you guys not do that right now?
Yeah, I know. Here, are you guys trying to... Here.
There's never a wrong time.
If you need help,
There definitely are wrong times to do that.
Alright.
If there's any useful parts that don't need, Ren will gladly take. If to answer the question.
Let's not be wasteful here. I'm going to quarter. Have you guys ever quartered something that you've hunted before?
No.
Good, I haven't either. So this is a learning experience for the both of us.
What?
Has never
Have you?
killed large. Has never killed large monster before.
Have you?
As you cut into the shrunken corpse, Soul Saber seems to almost get stuck on something for a moment, and as you heave and pull and rip out, you pull out the magnetic organ stuck to the end of the sword.
Ah. Oh, Soul Saber's magnetic. Good to know.
I mean, I have some experience with it, but it's more fun to watch.
Oh my
Not
goodness
hand-to-hand
gracious.
experience.
Mountain, we are trying to. I'm
learned
attempting right now
visually.
also to quarter it, right, for
Yes.
transportation back.
With-
That is the other thing that is happening.
With the 12
Ivan was Monster Hunter.
For gathering it, I will be successful if rough.
All right, that's fine. We could do a more detailed job of butchering it once we're back. All right, I'm gonna make the sacrifice. Let's get everybody to carry some. This symbol right here.
Alright.
Got a lot of shadow storage.
Maybe we'll get one of the people that didn't fight to carry.
Understood.
I guess I can't touch it.
Alright. I mean, people would ask questions while I have a picture of a naked man in my pocket.
Hey,
I probably
Ripley,
need
Red,
some-
you want to help us carry the goods
I
out?
probably need, either good or silver. Well, his leg is
Magnetic
very...
beast guts.
Oh.
Yeah, need that one?
Can't walk on that leg.
Yes.
The cost of
It's
heroics, I
magnetic,
guess,
right?
right?
Yes, although the core is most strongly magnetic. Largely has that.
Actually, I have one large bag left. Can someone grab in Rem's pocket? Get the large sack out. Better to carry in there. Large sack.
Here you go.
Should have one left. Thank you.
Now.
Coming. All right.
Oh dear. Okay.
Unwrap it.
Okay.
It is time to go.
Hey, wait.
Everybody carry as much as you can. There's a thing is quartered.
Do we have time for this?
Crap.
Yes.
No, we don't. What? Oh, okay.
This is where we make our exit.
Yeah, this is where we move.
With a 15, you will be hobbled, but you will be able to move.
Here, Kermon. Let's just get out of here. I'll carry Kermon out.
Got it. Just move.
Go.
Bye.
Yep.
It's a Vargul. Varguls are, scavengers.
Got a fucking...
Just go past it. Just go past it.
We
Just
can
go
try to
past
cast
it.
some chat.
No, we don't
can
have
try
to.
and-
Just go
Okay.
past it.
Sure.
Yeah, just anything to pack
Don't
hunters,
bother
right?
it. Just go past
They
it.
look like pack hunters.
This way.
This is the way.
I was just seeing how everybody else was doing.
These things are cooking
Go.
over.
Go. Come on. Yeah. Here, let me get on this other side. I can pull out my gun. In case any of those Vargals decide to take a nip at me.
Just don't fire the
did a
first
little bit
shot.
I've heard that those things have necrotic bites and slashes, so... And they're more or less opportunistic, so they might be looking at me as a nice treat.
There were two others with us originally, but don't know where they went.
They were off doing
I have
their
gone
own thing.
solo.
Yeah,
Understood.
don't worry about them.
I gotta say, that was some pretty smart thinking on Ashley's part. We're gonna hang a left up here.
A left?
Left?
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, there's a left, yeah.
To the right. Wrong way, it's over here. It's to the
Oop.
right.
Oh.
Yeah, to the right.
Yeah.
Oh.
You guys get lost. Such... Go. This is where we take the left. Sorry.
What potions?
I'm still trying to make that map.
Or is this just generic experimentation?
This serves two purposes. One is less important. The alchemical purpose of this is factor inversion. As you can imagine, factor inversion is incredibly useful. More importantly, it validates whether or not Satch's prophecies are correct.
Prophecies?
Satch prophesied that we'd find this down here. And if it is true, then we have a big problem on our hands because we have a drug addict prophet living.
What did I just hear?
Yeah, I've been working on that lately.
Oh, is that the entrance? You can barely tell.
Satch?
Oh, they're showing at the front. Oh.
Oh, hey, Gale. There's a giant death beast chasing us.
I'm pretty sure it's not chasing us anymore.
Make your way to the tavern, please. Get on out of here.
Want to try a new cuisine?
No.
Later.
Is it?
Keep going. We'll be safe once we reach the bar.
Yeah, maybe I'll sing a few songs after this.
God, no wonder that's how I get so much business.
Still tagging along.
I'm pretty sure it hasn't been following us for a while.
Something like that.
I'm very sorry. There's like the dogs that live in the death
Let's
camp.
tag along. I will share some of the potions with you. And let me tell you, this is going to be a good one.
Boy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
And more importantly, all of us will now have access to a prophet.
What do you mean a prophet?
Oh, the hello.
Yeah.
Ugh. Divination.
Well, that's what we set out to prove, whether it's really divination or not. Seems extraordinary to me.
Why is trying to find divination? Why?
Verify it. Do you have any idea how many problems we could solve with that power?
Diviners generally aren't trustworthy.
Divination is one.
That's why we're evaluating their trustworthiness. That is the point of this.
Those orange trees, they're called embroidered oak. They're usually in the autumn isles.
What?
These birch trees have a fluorescent glow that ignite at night.
Oh, that's wonderful.
You happen to notice that Crim's feeling very cold.
Crim. Hey, Crim, you good there, buddy?
What the? I'm not gonna even.
Here,
as
sit.
We get into the light, as you notice that we get into the light, Crim's left leg is completely just soaked in blood.
Oh dear God!
With that splint that was around it, it's not stopping the bleeding.
How bad that sounds, Les. Terrible choice of words.
All right, sit. All right, finish this off, leisurely.
Before we got in.
Yeah. Everybody injured? Get on this bench. You're great.
Oh.
Never mind, it seems like I'll need to heal. How the hell did you do this? He's gonna start healing you. What?
Hey, thank you, Grim. This potion's gonna help you a lot too, I'm sure.
Don't even need a roll, so I can have a good bag, Nate. Remember that? 18. That critical payoff, man, as he begins sealed up. You expect the pain, but it's surprising. Unfortunately for the first one, it really last 3 months having like a real team handling the beast.
With the 17,
It will be
Thank you. And thanks again for that weapon.
The second one,
anyone
I've been 19. The second one was much more finally, start taking out the bandages, and working on the rest of your miners. So, do you mind telling me how the hell you managed this?
Most of the creatures left.
Turns out to be bigger than we thought.
You went to go fight.
I thought it was a lizard.
What are you doing there, buddy?
They're holding out the stuff.
Now, when you say blind, it
Thank
breaks up your head. You're not saying you're blind.
What? Do you understand common?
Don't tell me
Nod, yes for yes, and anything else for no. You do. Okay, wonderful. We will get to talking to you in just a moment. I'm sure somebody here knows communicate with beasts, but before that, I need to give some lemon meringue tea to my friend Herman, who is currently covered for it. And you know what? Leave him. He's a fucking champ.
Come on,
It is a little unfortunate, but when you morning icer climates, it's
just hot water. I've got the tea myself.
Ladies and gentlemen, bar's open if you want it.
Oh shit!
Didn't realize you were so helpful.
I am so loud that's strange.
Aren't you glad we got extra help?
How can I get you?
I am glad we got extra help. Oh, that thing was big. Oh, that thing was big. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll make sure to ask Scratch next time how big it is.
Alright,
I can do food too.
Oh, I also have plenty of meat.
I'll take a lava lizard cut and
Creature took them upstairs.
Glad to see you in one piece.
Well, white-faced creature. I don't know who that belongs to, or is it a person?
Stitched our hands together in that dream, or worse.
Was that going to ask us? No, if it does not know, then more concern. Thought Sylvie knew what this one was, but if not, then
I think you're whispering.
Oh, there's the fucking model.
Yeah.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to have any tongues on you, would you?
I am not here on matters of mercantile business. I am merely here to assess the possibility of setting up a bazaar on this island.
Aw, that sounds like fun.
Yes, I've heard that there is opportunity on this island for large gatherings of people. Perfect to sell to, no?
I have recently acquired a large sum of gold, and I'm now looking for
I'll keep that in mind for the next time that I come by Aether. But for now, I'm on a more, shall we say, infrastructural venture. I'm surveying what I can to see if there's a location that speaks to me.
Good luck. I'm sure there are many that would enjoy.
The safest location on the island is around this tavern, so...
I figured as much, but it doesn't speak to me. So I'm going to keep looking around.
Understood.
Yeah.
I'm finally done, like, trying to look around the place. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
Thank you for your assistance. Thank you for your assistance, Gail.
Was quite literally looking for everyone on the island. The island's relatively big.
If you don't have any memory of that,
Yeah.
it's severely abnormal. You seem quite one step at a time.
Spooky.
I mean, Crim, what I will say is if you have, for certain people, in times when they're under a lot of stress and pressure, you know, if they feel like they're having difficulty coping and handling, they can often find inner strength to push through things and find that
doing wonders.
Here's an entire pitcher of water. I haven't seen you wear your armor in ages. Are you okay?
Someone that could add more charges onto them.
Could be quite interesting,
Just things that can happen.
But
From ages gone by, normally. Okay, they're just exhausted.
People, yeah, maybe they make us go live.
There you go.
They're just tired.
If anything happens, just scream. I won't.
You're on business.
Just
You're
try.
relax this time around.
Business, but there's time to relax.
It's a strange creature that helps us in there.
Building a
Don't know
bazaar.
what they are, or if they have names.
Okay, I like the idea. Where are you
Azuri,
I've yet to
meat,
truly give the island much of a adventure. I merely followed the path and led me here.
Hey, again, your accent could be a bit thick.
Best spot to be getting
this is sack that has parts.
Thank you.
Land that is right on the other side. Clear the trees.
You are welcome.
Guarantee you, you won't have to pass.
We're splitting the spoils. Oh, also, drinks on me.
are those the remains there?
Bottle of wine.
Those are the remains there? Okay.
These are the magnetic organs. These are the only ones I need. The rest, I trust all of you. There's a very, very high concentration of iron in it for anybody who wants the iron content. And as for the other components, I will leave that up to you to determine.
Just a moment.
Perhaps I should come back for
Yeah, fair enough.
Right.
Thank you, by the way.
No worries.
You know,
Oh, he seems
Yeah.
I always carry around my. Did you get hurt?
No, luckily.
Joe does run most times, but it's open like 3 different water skins and nothing comes out.
Yeah. Want me to get that to fill those up for you?
Please.
Fortuitous for really taking in the sight.
Thank you.
Hey,
Give it 5 minutes at the time. Sorry.
Time was at the end. I heard of rumors that the later we waited, the more vicious the creatures in the cave would be. Regardless, everybody seems to be okay at the moment. The one who took the brunt of it was Lee upstairs. So I'm gonna be spending some more time with them later this afternoon. You will see a burlap sack.
Regardless.
Oh, these are magnetic organs from the creatures.
You know it's safe.
No.
Not just a pair
No, that's fair.
sword made.
Luckily, anyone passing by can take those.
Understood. I'll take these to the Alchemist's Guild later for the experiment to see if our prophet wannabe is actually the real shit.
We're in some sort of strange hall in Nemesis.
Disarm it.
Carrying my vein and then biting into yours.
Don't worry, I'll give you a key though, so you can open it whenever you need.
Understood. Hey. Feeling good? How was the tea?
Yeah.
Yeah,
delicious.
Awesome. Just get you some proper liquor in just a hot second. If you order anything downstairs, tell them Lashley's paying for it.
Alright. At the bar? Proper bartender's fun. Fair enough.
Damn straight.
Definitely curious what
Good night. Oh, by the way, wish Gail a happy birthday if you haven't already. That is the tune episode. Gail's birthday.
Alright. I'm gonna be healing from as well.
No. Well, I'm just behind the counter because nobody else is, and I'm making sure the tavern gets its dues. Yeah, he's got a story about it. There's a whole story about that. It's got a fun story list of the instance of this. Opens up to a secret cabinet right there. There you go.
Is there anything in it, or can I just shove it in here?
Yeah, you can shove shit in it and haphazardly if you want. I have these stored all throughout the room just so I can hide my special organs. Frankly, I have a lot of stuff I don't want people getting their hands on. And, you know, that one's obvious, but has enough traps to kill the average man, so...
Once I figure out for sure how this stuff works, I will offer up the rest of it to the rest of the outfit.
Of course. And please, feel free to use this room however you feel. Frankly, I think it's better than just leaving people on the floor downstairs.
That would be wonderful, thank you. I'll be sure to use the room in case anybody's
Yes, I'll give you a spare key. He's going to use creation magic to make one bone key. This is for the hidden room, and he's going to make one normal key. That one's for this room. Yes.
Writing that down.
Don't worry. All the bone keys I give out are for any of the secret chests. Anything else is a normal chest. That's obvious to see. And then, of course, I'm the only one with the real key to the trap chest. I don't intend on duplicating that one. Either or.
Do you drink, Stephasus?
Of course I drink. I've already had 2 tonight, and I plan to get drunk since... Of course. This is the last night I'll be able to get drunk. Well,
that's more like it.
I'll still be able to drink alcohol while I'm moving, but... Desmond says he doesn't recommend it.
I also appreciate being okay.
Really? Desmond? I thought he was... Oh, well.
I think it's just a health thing. He says just about anything could tip the balance of my condition while I'm in that critical state. So, I understand. Lucky thing
you want...
New clothes should regulate most of my important vitals while my body's so weak.
Looking forward to seeing them.
Yes, yes. It'll be nice to finally be out of this stuffy armor. Though I will miss these gloves. They've always worked as great mana conductors.
Yeah, the only one real present I have right. Well, maybe except for the one there.
I think that's what the name is.
How are you feeling, Ken?
I'm good. Hey, I kind of blacked out after we left the cave. I don't remember much.
I guess you did lose a bunch of blood.
I will say,
yeah,
it definitely feels weird having this on.
What is it?
Well, the moment I start speaking about it, the guy who gave it to me is right behind me.
I didn't give that shit to you.
Oh, right, sorry, you guys look alike, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
It's a uniform for a reason.
Well, you did say it's fine, so it's chromatic glass.
Chromatic
And
glass.
the other guy that's in me from actually harming people, at least for now, until there's a proper solution for it.
I'm glad you're able to get something for that too.
Wait, can you transform into something cool and you just like slam on the thing and you turn into something else?
Oh my god, give me a moment.
Like one of my novels.
What do you
I
expect?
think I know exactly what you're thinking of, and no, it is not capable of doing that.
Well, so like freaking turn into like some sort of creature?
Krim,
Yes.
you were mumbling about some like orange glowing bark in the birch trees.
It's not a polymorph.
My research paper.
Cool if it was.
I will say though, it's very colorful.
He holds up a book and you happen to notice all these little illustrations with a little description next to each one of them. Yeah, these trees are the embroidered oaks. They're usually found in the autumn isles. That's what my friend Pommel told me. And then over here, we have these birch trees that glow at night. I'm still trying to figure out if these are native to somewhere else or if they're brand new.
Interesting.
Yeah, I found a lot of other stuff too that I took little illustrations of, and I'm trying to figure out if they're ingredients to something or if they're just local fauna. When I get back to Aether, I'm planning on taking a look at some of those books to help me compare my notes.
Good luck with the research then.
Moving, just know that I'm still sitting on the table.
Although tomorrow
is
is going to be my captain, going to be my commander's retirement party.
You know what I mean? So,
if you guys come by to Redwall, we're going to be having a party.
Perhaps.
No worries. Where's my fucking...
Have you guys decided a replacement yet?
I think they're going to be announcing it when the time comes.
Where's my...
Yeah.
Oh, where did the guy go?
I'll try to get Lajuli to come then.
Yeah.
He is coming on. I drink with someone.
Yeah. To a successful adventure.
Alright, so I'm supposed to be in charge right now, so can't move at all for the next...
I feel you, my track.
5-10 minutes.
I just overheal my legs.
Understandable.
I
just wanted to confirm something with it.
I do know that there is
Inventory here, but I am not here on recreation either.
Even if I'm not very
I want to get your side of things.
The one person that I was interested in...
Signed. That's very strange.
That's what you
I understand that it's a touchy subject.
And I you can understand how something like that. Sorry, it's really getting to me. Sorry, just went.
Wanted to get away from people. I need you talking.
They have asked that I do not give them
I'm sure I can make peace.
With the greatest of intentions that you have made for that thing, I can understand why a lot of people
So that's actually something I've been trying to figure out myself. I'm not exactly sure what the problem people have is.
Would you like me to tell you so you can fully grasp the whole situation?
That would be great.
Congratulations.
If you want, I'll be sure to buy you a drink. That slime?
Do they have a diet or something what they usually show?
With theory words that you give it. Because from what I've heard, this thing basically, well, you know this thing better than I do. What does it do? It gets rid of
It's just a slime mold. He's magic.
What's it made of?
Magic. Well, you don't hear me complaining about all the monsters outside that feed on flesh. It is, at the end of the day, a slime mold. It is slime. If it gets on you, you can wash it off.
You can still understand, though, if some people aren't careful, and if it's weaponized well enough, it can be right. And again, you're scold on your death.
That would have been my experiences is a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because, again,
involving a lot of the situations in the countryside. We do have like a lot of conveniences for ourselves since we're people, but technologically more advanced with steam. Frankly, we don't. If you really want to know how to use it correctly, you need to keep it correctly. I could oversee having trains that go from place to place instead of nexuses. I prefer trains because I always enjoy the journey. I mean, it's kind of the same way. We've seen those in UK this afternoon, hopefully in a nice tune. So, of course, being a nation that has been rather prejudiced with mages, there is that sort of lingering feeling about them. Though the provinces are fought on the side of always been more accepting, that doesn't necessarily mean everything's 100%. There's still acts of prejudice or just stereotypes. I don't really care what mages are like. I don't really care much about what mage does as long as they're like a good person in the end. That comes down to responsibility. I will say though, there has been a sort of competitiveness between.
You can understand.
Ever since the Civil War ended, there is still that.
But if things were not, if things are kind of just sprung on people, and things like this happen, it's not going to teach you the big picture, because you have to kind of understand, like, from my point of view, all I learned about this thing was it can erase affinities.
The most problematic way you're definitely here is one I spoke about from
It's not, it doesn't
the ones
race
that have
affinities.
progressed in the highest producer
You
of
can
magic
understand
home, but
where
they're
then I
also
have to get involved
the most practiced and most for enslavement mages.
And I don't want somebody getting hurt, even by
Alongside
accident,
them is the
but more so,
north.
I don't want you getting your reputation or anything of
province.
the like getting
That being Sinkov.
Okay, magic?
Which,
Hold on for a second so I can talk.
is the
Sorry,
only
just...
portion that is separate
Sorry,
from
if you
that is off the
continue to hear me,
peninsula we're on.
see me glitch.
There's a whole
There's something that
big
is going
mountainous area up north where our biomass is at, and they kind of encompass most of it. Very hardy, very strong, very competitive. That strength matters most, and very close to the house.
I'm sorry.
Same thing with.
Do you mean
the tricky one? Not
And I
as
appreciate
close, but still kind of work with
I really
one
do.
another.
I really do.
That of bronze.
I was definitely reckless when I asked for help feeding it.
No matter where I
If you
go,
know me, is
men
where I was born from.
women who
Is it fair to say in the future with things like this, either make sure like I'm around or somebody's around, and so clear communication can be done, so that way, and like
they're also understanding also.
I would recommend maybe just doing a little bit more of things like this, maybe on
like
Aether.
entertainment,
Because if something does go wrong,
exchanges with other people within the continent we live in.
security might not be fast enough to be able to solve something or fix something. I want you to succeed. I want you to succeed in your experiments, and I want you to continue to benefit people like you always have. But I don't want you being like a mad scientist or something in the process. Just one benefit of science.
I have, through this experience, learned a lot about taboos. I did not realize how, to me, I am feeding my pet just like I do everything, right? And I know that that was kind of visceral for other people, and that when I explained it, they immediately saw how it was. And I get that I was talking to somebody from the future. That makes sense, right? It was a knight.
Sure, let's just say that the person I know who is currently running the Bronze Province is a little eccentric.
And also a reason as to why I'm a lot more lenient on you than others that might be in this situation. You're also fairly new to magic as well. So again, you might not know what we might consider just common knowledge for what not to do. You might not consider it and then do it anyway, and then people get mad at you. So that's more so. I want to help make sure that if you have questions, concerns, being like, "Hey, Julian, is this okay? I'm gonna try."
Andre, thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh my God, Tyrus. Oh my God, I can't believe I missed that.
Outside, you're gonna get hit by lightning.
There's also the Cold Province, which were... If we're
I
talking about anyone who's
never want you to
originating
feel like you're
from
babied.
natives,
However, if done in the right way, I could work with you, and then I could sing your praises when you create something wonderful. Because as mentioned, this whole slime thing, if the right people had known, I could have spun it in a way that, as some people said, oh yes, it could be a weapon against people. However, knowing that is effectively a slime that has no combat prowess, that it is basically just like it is literally like a slow-moving slime that poses little threat. And I could easily paint that being it like, yeah, you get a jar of this stuff, you put it upon somebody that might have a curse or an infliction of magic, and with an utter command, you could easily have it removed and then draw it back into the jar, not a problem, because it doesn't act unless it has vocal commands.
And I get that it's a niche use case. I am of the particular temperament of being one of the only healers who can't cast mana transference, right? So, for me, I suppose it makes even less sense.
The people from Aether was able to save with the
In
danger.
addition to all of this, I did make a promise that I would take care of it. And
you were telling me
if nothing else, and I know that it's personal, I shouldn't be getting my personal feelings involved, but I would prefer we don't put it in, because I know that there are quite a few people who want to euthanize it. And I feel like that would be
evacuating the town
not
in
just
time.
because I'm attached to it, but because
Civilians
I
were kind of
promise.
stuck in a landlocked area full of war and allow them to defend for themselves.
For
and
all of these samples that you
stood
have,
for
as much as I believe it's in Person's hands, because I believe he confiscated them. If you'd like, I can go downstairs and talk to him and say, I would like it in my care. So that way, nobody else has the go-ahead
I don't know
to try
any of
anything
you,
without
and
your
I just
consent.
got here, but I have food from a good hunt, and I have alcohol.
Most people.
I want everybody to be happy, and I want everybody to succeed. The only thing that I really want for people to do is just
political powers are also
because I feel so left out of the loop in my own city.
The time this happened, it was last night, right? You mentioned that you were turning in early, you had a long day. And I didn't see you until now this morning, so the other thing I will say to you is that I appreciate the offer for help.
The rebel group
I
is entirely
brought this up with the other night aspirants, right, where the secret oil of Crucible, and I did not write you a letter because I didn't want you to have to read this, but if it has spiraled this far out of control, I'm glad you said it. Thank you for stepping up for my misjudgment of the severity of the situation.
political nightmare.
Again,
You guys did save a lot of people. It also
We're all learning. I try to have the best for people in regards to their intentions. I truly, because if I start being paranoid to everybody, then the foundation of what we've built grows. The trust that I give in people is trust given, trust received. So I know that I can continue to trust you as the way things go well. Okay?
I can't use this right now. I have to deal with something. Julian, I want your project to succeed. The first day I met you, I thought there was no way this would be possible. And thank you for communicating with me so that I may best serve that purpose. Thank you.
Of course.
It would be wonderful to get to a point where there are no more secrets.
Also, I've heard the news. I got a train now. Like a steamboat.
Did hear about it. You guys got the belt. I only heard about
Mine's
the
much
chassis
more,
that you got from
I guess,
Blaine.
childish. You're not in this realm. You
Oh
can
no, they gave us the whole thing.
Did I hear something steamy?
They went to go prepare me.
The Milky Way tribe of the glass city, or the country of glass, is fully operational. However, the passenger side of it does need to go around a transport route, since we don't have multiples. It's mostly for transporting goods from place to place, as it's the largest thing we have that can get a lot from place to place. People can ride it, but there's not a lot of cargo, and they only go in one direction. It's kind of hard for the train to turn around and go back. So it makes travel routes.
Good on you.
Congratulations.
So you made a
No, that was.
Every time I turn
what that was. Never mind.
instead.
anyone can come in here.
That was from down below. Don't worry. I know exactly what the fuck
I'll be
did
right
that.
back. I'm gonna look for him.
Good to see you.
Don't worry. It's a weird creature from down below.
If enough of these nights back to back, I'm going to run across the room.
One day. That would definitely also make it getting it from point A to point B a little quicker across the place when we could probably use it for transport.
If you're requiring a good power source.
So, I am sourcing some things out.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask as much as people could probably offer 1,001 ideas.
Yeah.
I got it handled. I appreciate the generosity for the ideas.
Yeah.
I have it handled. However, I do need to get to something before somebody gets away from me again. So I'm back downstairs. So I need somebody to talk to.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. They're always a bit Here, Leslie, would you want to conduct some research, I suppose, on the local area?
Have a moment to have a
Sure, I would be more than glad.
Now, I believe you're...
Can I do one thing?
Little kitty.
I just want to do something before my son gets away from me. I just
Aw.
want to make sure. I will be right back. Excuse me, pardon me.
Very militaristically minded, that one.
Wait a minute. What's it?
Didn't think they would take such a
Is that you, Ari?
That is my son.
It's definitely been all the time. Here, I'll show you one.
Yep. Aw, you're so cute.
Have you had anything to drink tonight? It's Gail's birthday.
Oh! Well, I'll have to wish him a happy birthday. I'd also definitely
I'm gonna talk to somebody and then I'll go to bed. Lucky. You yourself.
Let me handle it, is what I'm saying.
You're a lesson. You're a living lesson
Either or. A drink could be lovely. I certainly would. He was certainly the last day before his detox.
You already have enough on your plate as
You know,
I'm already feeling
I'm gonna pay for this now. I'm gonna be down so much money after this. And let's just take photos. Do things the old-fashioned way.
Don't worry, no one's here, so simply just...
From being a player. I'm not
Could
gonna take
also
the player
just
agency
make
away from
your
people, but I
own
just need to make
brew
sure
out
that
of
people
that.
don't do anything without my say-so again. Please.
It's important to me, out of respect for Dale, that I do not rob the establishment on his birthday.
like they wanted.
That would be just a sex, you know?
Yes, I suppose you're right.
However,
Either or.
Gale for Gale?
if I may then, no decision about its condition or otherwise is made without my say-so. Fair enough?
Literally, the only thing I'm doing with it is once a day going in there giving it a back crystal so it doesn't start
check it on something?
I agree with actually.
Right. Okay, wonderful. Actually, you might.
Again, I'm just gonna say on the rule, just if other than looking after it, please allow me to be on board with before any decisions are made. Fair?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. That's all I'm asking.
I don't plan on. Look, I don't plan on taking it out of there. It doesn't need to transferring between vaults is just going to cause more problems than just keeping it in there. And at the moment, I'm just waiting until I can get in contact with Phelan to get my security personnel to get something secured.
There was a punishment. Okay. But regarding its safety, regarding its condition, I'm saying,
What did I do?
please get in contact with me, because a lot of parties need to get involved with this because it involves a lot of people. I just don't want people making choices and all this
change, not really a.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, they.
I'm still the only one who
Additionally, I have heard some people trying to unruin the time and subsequently create chronomancy. And well,
that does sound very not good. Yeah.
Around here, I am well aware of how big of a no-no chronomancy is. It is so unfortunate. How good it would be to see the past.
Syringes?
Well, there is consequences.
Right.
Yes,
it's not meant to be taken off.
Certainly would be.
Here, let's talk about this over here.
Well, not as pretty as you.
There'll be a few when you're ready.
You know that.
That's our.
Yeah.
I hope you know.
The crew seems to be going over there.
Like an eon.
What's going on here? Criminals look like it's about to perform.
Dinosaur nuggets.
Maybe.
Sylvie, I just realized what you did. You gave a cat with its metallic.
I need to figure out are any of you on any sort of
strong enough to knock out a healer. We have Tawny. Tawny's a healer. They're
Is all good?
I'm pretty sure she is.
Are you on any medication right now?
That's good.
No. Oh no, never mind then.
Alright.
These are. I'm pretty sure the medication you gave me.
I understand that it was designed and built for beneficial medicine.
She is God, I hate men in armor. I think you killed him. I think you killed him. Hi there. Oh shit. Hey, you alright?
Yeah.
Listen here, Crucible. Okay. It's been a long day. It's been a long
turned it into cells used for healing properties.
Yeah, it's been a long day. Every day is a long day in Aether. Every day is a long day in Aether, Sylvie. Every single day.
I go home at night.
She promised someone
that that is reasonably stocked.
So I would talk to you.
Not at all.
And enough mana in my tattoos to cast a
If you
spell.
let me,
nada.
There's yet to be a day. There hasn't been one.
There will be some other things needing to be brought in.
I've been having a wonderful time because I'm still on injury leave from the Rebel Guard, so I haven't had to do anything.
And I have a feeling Fester's going to need to be brought back so that way he can clarify things.
I want to get drunk.
I guarantee it was because he was here. I'll get flag and not think of him.
Okay.
there's an actual glass bathroom.
If you need me, I'll be down in a minute. Or if you'd like,
Zero
you
for
want to talk to me next, or
Enjoy your.
I'll be right back, everyone.
I have alcohol.
Before I can't explain it anymore. I'm just prefacing that before you indulge, okay? I'm not reliably.
Entirely fair.
I don't think I should.
Are you drunk now?
I mean, nobody listens to me.
No, I'm high.
No, he ate one bull nuggets.
I had a bit of a metaphysical issue. Did you prefer boar or venison?
I think boar sounds nice to me, at least.
Boar?
Boar soup.
Or for
Do
the
you
whole
want
team.
Hey, welcome back from the dead.
Timing.
mushrooms or
I
potato?
killed you and then I killed
Yeah.
Dragon Nuggies here. Oh,
What's
my.
dwarven wine?
Dragon Nuggies on the wrist.
No, thank you.
Heads up, they're laced with edibles.
Okay, that sounds really good.
It's so nice.
Do you want bread with that or not? Okay, I'll do that.
Try your hopes now.
My hand gets really good.
I'm not allowed to make anything, so I'm going to go do this outside. I will be back.
I'm a bit tired. It's been an eventful night.
That's disgusting. I don't know what I grabbed. There's like a raspberry taste to it.
3 critical injuries that I've had to
Yeah.
I hate raspberries.
Had to talk somebody out of murder.
Mm,
Had to watch
yeah.
somebody else get talked out of murder.
Axel, are you okay?
Hand Dwarven wine. He had
They weren't trying
Dwarven
to kill a fellow Aether, were they?
They were trying to kill one of the guards out in the
Sylvia, I want to mention something.
You might want to wait on that story.
Which one?
Understood.
There's a lot.
Which guardian?
I was told to wait on the
I
story.
think I can
I'm
have
waiting
3
on
of
the
these
story.
and not get
I
drunk.
know your opinion on something.
Yeah.
We'll see about that.
I'm a liar.
Getting drunk?
I'm just being called.
That's what I thought.
really do a whole lot.
We're getting a lot of things here.
Rift.
You want to talk?
No, I'm just. Is there anything else you know about what happened with that seal? No.
No, not really. I just know they got weakened, and people went and they defended it while it was fixed up.
I wonder if we could get more information on it then.
Well, you'd have to talk to the people that were there. What's up?
Do I came in at an interesting time, or?
No, you're fine.
No. Well,
Who was fighting
see,
at it?
everything's going alright. You know what we need to do eventually? We
Yeah.
eventually need to give this island a proper name rather than just the forest.
I will speak to the elders about it. See if there was a name in the past.
I thought of a cool name for it.
Wrap your hat.
Yep.
Better not let everything.
What?
Oh.
Should have been monitored by someone themselves. Before just like I should have been.
I am crashing.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Not allowed.
I'm gonna crash out on someone, I swear to God. I was... Yeah, fucking Isla de la Misterio.
Sure. It literally means island
Wish
of
I knew more.
mystery.
But from what I know, the balance of the island maintains the balance of the seal.
I was
That's my
thinking
theory.
Starco Island has a nice name. There's a bunch of crystals around. Very glowy. And the
So
sun.
why don't we just call it Soulfield?
Soulfield?
All these crystals on the island kind of makes me think that maybe the center of it is full of soul magic, maybe?
I'm indulging right now.
Yes, what about people switching races?
Unfortunately, you will have to ask them.
One mage
However,
left, he was
you've already
growing
done
horns.
more than enough to help today, right? So please, take it easy, okay? There'll be more time to help tomorrow. In the meantime, go ahead, help yourself to the drinks. I'll pay.
I guess you were.
Thanks for the help down there. Kind strangers.
Mine was.
Good evening, Rift. How are you?
I was a guy.
Good evening. Just,
He was a
out of
goat boy at
character.
one point.
Yes, I saw.
You're gonna question how this thing you only just met today in the caves
No, he beat me.
knows all of
Let's
this.
say.
Yeah, no, don't worry. That is abundantly clear. This is weird as fuck. Shh.
Of course, he's
Yeah.
Have some nice drinks.
Hey, Leslie.
Hey, Rift, what's up?
Can I sneak you away for a minute?
Is
Got some good
everyone
news.
secret away?
Ooh, keeping secrets.
Oh, special secrets.
If it,
Small ones.
alright. I'll be no more than 5 minutes, okay? Because I got plenty of to talk about.
Just
Yes, of course.
Like it.
You pulled me over here.
Yeah.
I would have expected you had more to say.
Hey, Tony.
Let me hurry.
Oh, before you leave.
Goddamn hand again. Before I leave, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, before you leave,
I was merely reattaching my own arm.
formalities.
Oh yes, we have not done formalities. Pleasure to meet you.
Ripley,
Name's
by the way.
Desmond.
Ripley Harmonix. Pleasure to meet you.
How we gonna finish that?
Probably not. I probably should.
Metal work on you.
Okay.
Metal shaving.
I got really lucky on this batch.
I'm assuming.
I'm sorry,
I'm assuming
I'm
jealousy.
It's gonna be alright if we
I'm
finish.
gonna go rest, I think.
Yeah.
You should not bother me such a bit.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
I must say, you seem quite passionate.
You have a good day.
Which is always good.
And some bread.
I gotta take honoring my craft.
I take on my craft too. I see it more as an
As well.
Happy as like she had banana bread.
Which is?
Outside, and they gave me schnapps.
Specifically, I suppose.
You are welcome to indulge at what I brought to the table as well. Indulge at your own risk. It's one of those days. It's the dragon nuggies. They have some calming.
Never heard of it before.
It's quite the difficult craft. Not practice as much as I would like it
It's
to
really
be.
demonic and it
I was a
works
little
out.
surprised when I got out.
How are you?
It is.
How are you?
There's potatoes.
Weight is significantly reduced. It's still obviously there, but it's no longer like a weight.
You can understand why it's like
Huh.
trusting is a good
Okay.
thing. Like giving trust
I actually feel a lot better.
while being monitored.
Thank you.
It's not meant to be a ball and chain, not in the settings that it was applied for.
I was kind of wondering what this part actually is, if this is meant to, like, stick onto something.
Oh, it is actually.
Whatever you overheard.
Who's a special army man? Who's it? Whose skills and factors we depend? He's our little special friend. Yes, we know him. Yes, we know him.
Is all of a sudden becoming a cage.
Yeah.
Come with me, I'll tell you tale about my special friend named Gail.
You see, if the materials are close to each other, they harmonize. If the harmonization becomes too intense, then the materials will gravitate towards each other to the point where you are no longer able to move.
And that's why I'm thinking about taking a second job in here being the singer on the stage. Which means you're gonna unfortunately hear more of my voice.
Two very different conversations going on here.
Yes, there are.
Have a shield and tether it.
They went off with that Rift fellow. I believe they didn't talk though. It sounded like it was something good.
Hey, listen.
I wouldn't mind a bit of eavesdropping if you would.
Oh no, it's not like it's kind of like a weird flail thing.
If they learn that you are servants of our Lord, they will single you out. It is our pleasure to be of service to Mishka's friends.
Speaking of which, here's another.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki. Come on down.
Good meowing.
Good morning.
So many of the great Lord Mishka's friends in one place.
Great
I also
Lord.
meet. I know you offered in venison before.
Great Lord Mishka?
Unfortunately, I don't have any fish,
Members.
but I have hog.
Members of the faith of the Great Mishka only eat fish.
I will keep that in mind and bring fish back next time.
You are very kind.
It is good fortune to share the spoils of hunt, especially to those who need.
It was a peach
Food
nut, if
tends
you
to
were
make
wondering.
people happy. Ooh,
Yeah.
I love peach! Everybody's been giving me peach today. It is my favorite flavor.
As well.
Sorry, I'm quite
Is it,
excited.
if I may be so bold to ask, true what the rumors have said about what has happened upon the yestermorrow?
What are the rumors saying?
There are rumors of betrayal of the Great Mishka.
This is the first time hearing something like that.
Someone close to Mishka has harmed them, is what has been said, but surely no one would be foolish enough.
That would be pretty foolish. Very foolish, in fact. Incredibly, very, very foolish.
I could not think of what I would do to someone who had harmed my lord if I see them. I would have to make amends. I would have to sacrifice them to Mishka. It would be the only way to make things right.
I see. Well, I'll let you know if I hear of anything like that.
Many thanks. Now I must continue my hunt for the great enemies of Mishka.
Good luck.
Did you just wish it could...
It's different enemies.
Nothing.
It's the corn archers.
It's the archery ones.
Congrats.
Fine. Shut up. This could not possibly get any fucking worse.
What the hell was that?
It's a cultist.
What do you mean a cultist?
It's a cultist to
One of the cultists of Mishka.
What?
One of Mishka's many followers. Yeah.
And we're high up on the chain.
Yeah, you joined a cult.
Why do you think you saw a castle?
Who built that castle? Who mans it? Who staffs it? You're a high-ranking member of a cult.
Yeah, and someone here is a high enemy.
You're not supposed to know about that.
Yeah.
And knowing about that is going to get you in a lot of trouble.
I assume you don't know what exactly happened, do you? Or do you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not a very convincing liar at this stage, Kiki. I know you've been prying for info. I know you've been asking different people about it. How much do you know?
I know that a certain cultist is looking for a traitor.
No, we're talking
Kiki,
about the situation itself.
I suggest you answer honestly, because if you don't, the tower's already getting involved and is trying to drag information out of people. So everyone who knows needs to be forthcoming about how much they know, otherwise this could fuck up a lot.
Kiki,
How do I know you're not an agent of the tower?
I can tell you this much, they came to me. To snitch. I didn't. I'm asking you if you did, first of all. Second of all, how much do you know?
She knew what kinds of questions to ask to get information, so she knows something. Just a matter of what, and if you're going to play dumb or not, Kiki.
I just don't feel this is the best place to talk about it.
Fair enough.
Right.
Yeah?
In fact, I heard the Glass City is a great place for sensitive things to happen.
Nah, he's aware. He's one of the people that are aware.
Oh, that's
Aware
not.
of what?
Let's step
Don't you-
away then.
Yeah, wonderful.
Come here, Kiki. I just wanna know. I just wanna confirm stuff. That's all.
Like I said, the Glass City is a great place for sensitive things to happen, I heard.
Stern, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have no faith in your ability to discuss sensitive information.
That's fair.
All right. Yeah.
I suppose I have been wondering what a tower purgation agent looks like.
It's the one down in blue with the halo. Anyway.
Wait.
What do you know of what happened?
They were the one talking.
Please
One
tell
of. Wait, Gail was talking to one of them. Oh.
I want to know what you know, please. That happened 2.5 days ago.
Well.
2 days ago.
Well, as far as I know, Red was trying to. Well, when it happened, I thought Red was trying to make an affinity explosion inside of Mishka.
Okay, that's. Mm-hmm. Okay, how do I tell you this? I'm gonna need you to do something for me and others. Would you be willing to do that?
What is that?
Seal memories away. Otherwise people get into trouble. How to put this? The people involved, not even those that are the causes, are in trouble. Me included, for example. And we'd like to avoid anything drastic taken by the tower. And if no one knows, no one can get to know from the tower. If even the people that were either there or were found out don't know, there is nothing to know for the tower and no one to punish. Would you be willing to do that, Kiki?
Who else is sealing the memory?
You'll get to find out. Because it's all gonna be a single ritual. I can tell you everyone that's involved. Or wasn't originally involved. Do you know of anyone else who might have figured out as much as you had?
I don't think anyone else could.
Someone else mentioned leisurely. Figuring out all off.
I could find out.
It needs discretion. Hell, even this is not proper discretion, because I did talk to you about it.
I don't think the tower has any reason to talk to me.
Of course not. But you do agree then, once it does happen.
What a pain in the butt you guys have caused.
What have you told her?
I've asked what she knows. She knows about Red and something about an explosion. That's all. And the smaller details that are not as important. And agreed to get rid of said memory in the
I did?
hope that it will not incriminate us if it being
It's
with
appreciated.
it being gone.
Thank you. All right.
Yes.
That I've dealt with. Put the name off the list.
Do ask if you do want to, because I don't know what your connection is with Lashley, but Red mentioned she knows.
I've already spoken to Leslie.
She doesn't?
I've spoken to Crimron. He's gonna do what we do.
Red seems uncertain.
Short of drawing my blade, I did what I could with Leslie. I am this fucking close.
Yeah.
Now, that just leaves a few more names. And then we can be done with this.
There's someone who has dealt with the tower purgation more than a couple times.
Not that they drew their blade against Lashley?
I think they were close to it. Perhaps Lashley mocked that, and maybe tried, threatening them with. Knowing Lashley, she'd do something fucking stupid, probably. She's not stupid, but she'd do something stupid. She's smart and efficient, but God, her choices sometimes. Well, that's for him to know, and for us to wonder. Perhaps I'll find out at some point later what she said. I appreciate that you'll help us, Kiki. I really do.
Yeah.
Thank you. I know this is a pain in the ass. I apologize. But you either figured it out or someone told you, and now you have to get rid of some memories. I've never got to get rid of memories, so I don't know if you had. But for me, it's off-putting to say the least. Willingly giving up memories is not really what I'm fond of. Unwillingly, well, it's unavoidable if you forget. You okay? Kiki?
Yeah.
You okay? Alright. Do you want to be left alone, or do you want to walk back to the tavern?
How do you think the stars look out tonight?
It's a little cloudy. Stars look nice. I like stars.
Yeah.
As bright as the sun while being small as a pinhole.
Memory,
At least from
Stern.
my point of view.
Doesn't just make up a part of me. Part of my personality. Memory is what I am.
Then I'll make sure to never forget you. I do not think it's time for me to pry on how that all works. Perhaps another time.
Yeah.
As much as curious as I am. If you want to walk to the tavern, I'll be going there.
I suppose I know what to look out for now.
What do you mean?
I mean, I didn't know what those guys looked like.
It's one of the staff of the guard. There are also some. I've also today seen red and orange one.
Interesting.
This is a stationary guard, and the other one was the forge master. The one who forges chromatic glass.
Forges. I see.
Had her before I moved in. I'll be honest with you, I was scared to even interrupt her because I was so scared that I might cause the same thing.
One roasted yellowfin tuna coming right up.
Over the table. I saw the table.
Many thanks.
Nuggets on the table. Yeah, you just your first time eating the nuggets on the table.
Ah, of course.
Oh, hey, what's up? What a fickle organ. Oh, always here to learn.
Yes. Give or take a couple of years, you should be able to work your way up to maybe a fish or a small creature.
A couple of years.
It's a very intense, both magically intensive and
Biologically intensive. But if you really dedicate yourself, then perhaps I could give you a few pointers. Of course, you'll need to find me once I leave Aether, but
If you do, I promise to give you a couple lessons, and maybe we could get you to that point maybe within a couple months.
Well, I am taking every approach possible to get a bead on this new organ. You know how I am. Doctor, gotta make sure I can treat everybody who comes in those doors one way or another, and there just aren't soul specialists, I'll tell you that.
There's no
I'll do my best.
About the only one I've heard of is Califax, and he doesn't do soul craft.
He's a little
merely
insane.
Yes, he can only merely see souls and understands them, but he doesn't have the medical knowledge to actually commit himself to soulcraft. The nice part about you is you all have plenty of time. You're quite young, so by the time you strike me as about in your 20s.
24.
24? You dedicate yourself. By the time you're 30, you could not be at my level, but certainly operating on people and at least fixing their souls.
Now that that's taken care of.
But like I said, it depends on how much you plan to. How much do you enjoy the craft?
Naturally.
Understood. What's up?
For me, I picked it up almost immediately. The second I could see something.
Yeah.
As much as you are on board with Operation Flower Power,
I'm not on board with it. I conceded to it.
Anyway, good to see you, Stern. Sorry you had to miss out
even
on the
if
soulcraft lesson.
even if part of it fails,
It's very insightful.
I'd
Yes, I'll be
advise
sure to
you don't
let
do
you in
anything rash.
some basic stuff.
We just learned that there's a seal on this island.
As the healers here.
It seems to hold something pretty
Even a crafter
dark.
can be of great use. Proper materials
Yeah.
goes a long way.
I am aware.
A little bit of everything.
Again, I'm not a fan of Operation Flower Power, and I am tremendously afraid of whatever is about to wake up. But
Might need to get your.
you have your way of doing things, and I respect you all. Good night, Julian. Have a
I'm not-
Thank you so much for bartending.
I'm not done.
Good night.
What happened?
It seemed
Don't drive, walk.
it's quite likely that the balance of the affinities here is crucial in maintaining that seal.
Well, that's not right.
Oh yeah, there's like... Oh yeah, that's the thing I forgot to tell you.
Thank you for warning.
Savior will
Do you remember how the magic here was off balance for a while?
It sounds like...
Not really. I only know what I can observe.
As well. Oh Jesus.
Thank you so much for the introduction. I would love to follow up with you on this later. It's just, as you know, there's always a lot going on. I hope you enjoyed the
I'll
festivities.
be sure to teach everyone while I'm, of course, operating on Nephesis. So, if you wish to learn more about Soulcraft and its other parts, I recommend you come. But
of course. Thank you. Hey.
In the meantime, good day.
Good day.
I will see you
Make sure
most
he
of
stays
you.
okay. If I find out he loses, he doesn't have like an eyeball or he's missing a finger, you know, that's I'm putting that on your head.
Don't worry. I am probably more suited than most to handle this task. Don't worry. I will not let you down.
At least saying.
I'll drink to that.
Damn straight you will. Right.
I think she'll just drink to anything.
Just a couple days ago,
The box I haven't opened up yet. So, if you wanted to see me open it up, I'll do it here in a moment.
Oh yeah. Like, if I look at, give us
Right at the table with Crim's
2
on.
minutes. Give us 2 minutes, and Kiki, make it 2 minutes or less.
No, why you Galaxy?
Oh.
just a couple days ago, the amount of dark magic affinity in the caves was incredibly high.
Yes.
It made magic casting of any other affinity very difficult. And all across the island, it was off balance. And shortly after, adventurers had to go down to protect the seal.
To apologize Sylvie and Rift are
So it's quite
tied up with something.
probable that the balance of the elements here is quite
Shall we go?
important for the seal.
Yeah. I'll just get what I can get right now.
Understood.
And appeasing whatever
appeasing
whatever those things are for now seems like the best way of balancing the magic.
Make your way towards the table I'm sitting.
Well, until we know more, I trust your judgment, Kiki.
Open that
You
gift.
know more about magic than I do.
Interested, Gail's going to be opening up his birthday gift. If you want to come meet him by the table, that would be fantastic. Show him some love, ladies and gentlemen.
Happy fucking birthday, Gail. I don't know you.
Oh, too bad.
There we go.
We got that magnetic something or other.
My hair is turned a shade of blue.
It's hard to find a whole bunch of projection points here.
No, it wasn't exactly a thing. People would like do instantly on think through.
Yeah, I don't.
Alright, well, I'll just wait until a few more people get here. I just didn't expect all the people to come here. So,
here for you.
I guess this is sort of a celebration for both me being promoted, as well as other things that are here within this box that I have no idea what's in it. That, knowing the diplomat, probably saw something in there for me.
Happy
So,
birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy
What's the gift?
birthday.
What was the gift? I
You
just got
see-
over here.
you're gonna see that he's gonna about to open up the box. You see a hat, as well as
I knew it was a hat.
what seems to be a letter, a couple of letters actually.
Yeah.
Oh wow, a hat. What kind of hat is that?
That's a pretty nice hat.
Should I put it on?
Of course.
Sure, right?
Go for it.
Read
Hell yeah.
the birthday letters first.
Okay.
Kind.
That's very nice.
It suits you.
Oh, you're a little bit more calm when you
Thank you.
like this.
I don't need to worry
it's
about
very
any
pretty.
fucking light ass paladins, bitch ass motherfuckers.
Congratulations for your efforts in the mission of acting as the bridge to Pharaohs between the Aetherites and those of Redwall, as well as fighting against the Daedric front.
Conversation for another time.
Aerus Gale, you have been found to You've been found to take up the mantle now as the lieutenant, as well as the soldiers that will be coming within the Etheric Sea, as you'll be leading them towards the better future that the nation of Heart and Steel requires.
That's appreciated.
There's also something left here for you to at least remember those who that came before. It took a while for us to find this, but we found something that you would like to hold on to.
There's something else in there?
Let's see.
Listen, nipple piercings aren't a bad one to go after. I didn't want them.
Huh?
I shouldn't say
For a second, you guys will see that Gale would pull something out of an envelope. It looks like a small little piece of paper to most of you who haven't really seen a photograph before. And we were talking about like very old photographs, like beginning.
Yeah.
You see a moment that he'll take a look at it. Just looks at it. Just be surprised.
Yeah.
Alright, Gail, it looks like he's seen a ghost.
Oh, what is it?
You alright there?
It's a good
But as
gift,
you're
I
close
take
to him,
it.
you will see tears coming out of his eyes.
You alright? Come on, talk to us.
Grim, you'll be the closest one to see this. You'll see a photo. What looks to be a girl with much shorter hair, about the ponytail, as well as 5 others. Within it.
Oh. I remember you talking about this.
I guess the dude like me. Because he said it was his birthday.
Alright, man.
Who birthday? Who birthday?
We should go sit over there.
Stab in the dark, but you have my condolences.
I thought it was all gone.
It's never really gone.
There were a few other people that I knew before I made here on Aether. They were my closest friends. They were my squad.
Oh my goodness.
Come on, Nox. Ready.
They meant everything to me, because they're the only ones that ever cared about me.
There's the thing behind you.
Forever
I know what
living.
you mean.
Well, now you have us.
Birthday.
And we care about you deeply. We really do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still fully the same.
I loved one of them, you know.
Maybe, but I don't.
She knew.
That's unfortunate. It's not my problem.
But
I walked over and I saw you beating the shit out of
fortunately, we had a civil war with another part within our home. It's over now, but I was the only one out of the squad that managed to make it out. I never got the chance to say goodbye.
When I shook their hand, you just say, "Are you ready for?"
I'm sorry.
I didn't even say
Just-
anything.
Don't be. Don't apologize for this.
Just trying to push you on the couch.
It's your birthday. If we're here, imagine they would be clapping alongside everyone.
I was scared, you know, to even celebrate today. Because they're the only ones that did. After losing them, I just wouldn't feel the same.
I understand how you feel. Yeah.
Look like a fast all right?
Give me a moment.
Of course.
No, there's a tower. There's a tower. That's gonna go crumbling down. That is going to go crumbling.
No, they didn't quite reach the ceiling. My old record stands unbroken. Forgive me. Couldn't help but notice.
What the hell is happening?
It fell.
Well,
Hey, Red.
balls to drink. And where's the bathroom?
It's
That's enough.
Gil's
We
birthday.
found it.
Yeah, it's Gil's birthday.
Where is the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? I got
You know what you should do with this photo?
piss.
Hold on to it. For as long as I
I
live.
meant. Yeah.
Amber, Lint, Safina, Arlo, Alabaster.
Did you say Flint?
Yeah. He's the one with the bandana on here.
That's my son's name.
He has a damn good name, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But I'll never forget you guys. You saved me. I couldn't save myself.
That reminds me. I need to speak to someone. Hey, Gail. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
man.
I slide you a loaf of bread.
But I can't cry for very long because I now have.
Hi there.
I now.
Yes?
Lord Califax.
I'm reason to continue living.
Hey, Gail.
As long as you're not forcing yourself to stop.
Give me your hand.
Is he okay?
Happy birthday, Gail.
In honor of those we leave behind, we live on in their name. Happy birthday, Gail.
Thank you.
How did they do that?
My eyes are burning. Oh. Thank you.
Alcohol. Lots of alcohol. Fast treatment. Doctor's orders.
Hey, Califax. I see you came.
What's up with... Is something up with Califax?
It looks like it.
Oh. This one's on me too, Gail.
God, now I have 4 wine bottles now.
Maybe don't down all of them.
I'm responsible, don't worry.
Don't be responsible, not on a night like tonight. Go crazy.
I do need to clear my face real quick, because it is fucking itchy. Hi. Just, sure.
It has been a while. Happy birthday, Gail. I hope you were doing well. I thought I'd stop by to check on you.
Alright. Just, got a little surprised. That hit me a lot harder than I thought it would.
That is understandable.
And there
I mean,
she goes.
you know how people are here.
Yep.
I hate it when you do that.
I don't mind them appearing out of nowhere in front of me. It's the vanishing behind me without saying goodbye that bothers me most. I try to at least max my exits.
Of course.
I know a better spot. I am familiar with chromatic glass.
Remember Paradox for them? Not right now, I guess.
Magic causes instability with alchemy, so...
You know, on the run, but...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I do need
Once again, power creation, they're like the big bad thing.
I
happen to know where
I know that Julian
I heard you're leaving, so goodbye.
Don't die, don't do drugs.
Look, I'm gonna be blunt because...
Don't do drugs.
Yep.
How much do you know about the incident?
We'll do drugs later, I'm sure.
What incident? Oh, you mean the slime mold?
No,
yeah.
slime mold.
I'm now sober, now I need to fuck with him.
Top 10 drugs.
What?
I assume you know because you made a very point for people who made red, don't blend, and also
Yeah, that's because you're a walking affinity explosion.
So no one told me specific details about what happened.
Was there an affinity explosion at the Glass City?
No. No, there wasn't.
Oh, okay. What's this about?
Look, it's fine. Never mind, I thought you knew more than you did, that's not a problem. I am about to go away from
Too good a day. So good.
No, you fucking aren't. What the fuck are you on about?
Something happened. Harry is not involved. Right now, Rick is trying to control the situation. He does, but he needs to be in control of the situation, and this is a situation he's quickly out of control of. His only solution was for everyone who was involved to take some memory wipe, which I
Everyone's preparing for the knot.
and some other spells and shit, which would be Califax.
This is lame.
Califax is
Ebola.
he looks like he's just got some
rat.
Some mental magic.
Oh shit. Oh shit. A rat.
Yeah, sorry, I thought you
No,
knew.
that's a portal.
Fucking rat. Motherfucking
They are
rat.
everywhere on the coin, and I will just constantly be on the
Isn't that your thing to expect?
There's only so much I can do. The best thing to do at this stage is to control the situation, take advantage of
I'm
it
under-
as possible,
I'm under
and
assault.
get the best outcome, because the further this goes on, the more likely
Oh,
somebody's going to snitch
perhaps
since
I
it's
should go to the knot.
information.
That shit's crazy.
Snitches get involved in this
I
case.
don't know what that is.
Again, I'm sorry, I thought you knew. I'm not going to tell you
Don't tell me shit.
I'm not going to tell you
Nice rocks and
Yeah, I just thought you were more in the know
like
than... You always seem to be around, so...
I'm not mad. This is news to me, and I do know about a lot of
you
stuff,
ever
so you must have been doing a pretty good
Well,
job
I'm not
keeping it under wraps.
You guys
I'll
bet
tell you.
It was in the
woman,
middle
it
of...
is-
It's fine, I just...
I don't know, it's pretty obvious. That
I can't let it leave here alive.
We'll set off more mana bombs than the Tower Operation has ever seen in their entire life if you need to make some distance, okay?
If you need to know food or anything like that, feel free to ask.
Thank you.
If you have safe travels,
We're not doing
I
much
will
for
see
these
you both
kids.
again. Good night.
It's not really much of a choice.
Hopefully.
It only takes a single Trinity Clash for these fuckers to get involved.
Well, they're already stretched thin because of the war, right? If there's ever a time to try to evade the
They were
claims,
able
yesterday.
They were able to... They were able to keep track on me on something that I did.
Shit. A rat.
Look, it's fine. I'm sorry for mentioning this. I thought you knew more than you did. I'm glad you don't. It's safer that way. You don't get roped into whatever the fuck's going on. And hey, I still have the possibility of getting a box of chromatic glasses and light, and they'll be valuable for your appointments. I'll aim to you.
Shit.
Have you ever heard of a null zone? No, get the
Let's
fuck
fuck
back.
some
No.
rat.
No, what's another thing?
A null zone is somewhere where
I feel trying. Someone's trying to sell me.
entity explosions have not been repaired. Where they were left to rot, infect, or spread, causing complete meltdown of the environment in a storm of magic. Here's the thing. They burned themselves out. And what's left is
magic dreams.
I'm Dr. Dimples. You're on your
I
own.
didn't know they existed, but I guess it makes
They
sense.
did. You need to find them and you need to hide
You
there.
get away
Because
with
the Tower
this.
Station can't do shit to you while you're in one of those. You'll need your own supply of mana. The soul will wither and die.
These guys have anti-magic. These guys are perfectly suited to dealing with those who... Look, Wes,
There's options.
This isn't... Look, there are options, and there's options I'm not telling you that
Where is everybody?
It's 100 to 1, it's a 100-year to 1 day time dilation, or if you're lucky, 2-year to 1 day time dilation. I'm currently working with something the tower needs, more specific what, but I'm hoping to use that as a partnership to, give me a lesson. And it'll take, 6 months with 1 text to read. After all, they don't want one of their head researchers.
There indeed, like a plushie.
But, they don't want one of their researchers becoming a brain-dead wreck. They need me sharp and active, hopefully I can can try and strike better deal with them.
Every bone in my body wants to deploy every ounce of my expertise for my 24 years to stop this from happening. If you don't want to even give it a shot, if you just want to lie belly up, go for it, but...
I just... What kind of life is that hiding in actual war zone when I'm...
What kind of life is it giving into these assholes every fucking demand?
Because the situation's already got out of hand, and either I control it and do something about it, or someone else does. And you know who this someone else is. Rick's already trying to do his thing. Besides, if I prove to the Tower Brigation that I'm more useful to them, then they're the ones with chromatic glass. They're the only ones with a lot of trinkets and toys that the rest of us don't have access to.
You're just a bunch of fascist tyrants. You're gonna...
Yeah.
They're gonna
Look,
make you think you're useful. They're gonna make you think you're getting somewhere, and then they're gonna pull out the rug from under you the last second. You finally think you built something for yourself. If you want to make it anywhere, sucking up to the cops isn't gonna do it. And whether they're the fucking guard of the local town or the guard of the entire fucking world, doesn't matter. Same fucking corruption, same power, same bullshit. Don't get your hopes up. You're a prisoner. This is the worst time for my fucking ace to be locked up in the Glass City. Smart. They're too knowledgeable. They'll just go park me just to make them a cute shit.
Hey, what's going
How
on?
long can you stall?
Not long. Tower Brigation guards have been drilling everyone to find out what they know. They know basically everything except who's responsible for it. At this stage, it's a case of either someone snitches and someone...
You can get me a day.
Even Kiki seems...
Mamma mia. Here we go.
If you get me a day, I can get you the slime. You'll have to learn to communicate with animals.
What is... What is that gonna do?
Eats mana. Handy thing to have around. Oh, apparently it's important enough for the entirety of the Glass City to go into an uproar trying to lock it down. I don't know why it's important, but I do know that when the cops care that much about something, it's important. I'll do my very best to get them to help me.
It's... But if you need help getting her back, I'm sure. But...
I'm getting it back to give it to you. Yes.
Look, you
Do
need a
as
day
you
to
will.
get it back. I don't think I have enough time. That's either way, I just... Sorry for distracting.
Say the word,
But...
I'm gonna go channel some water mana into the Blight Crystal. Okay? I'm on your side.
Why are you helping?
You
I
help
get
me.
the surface level.
Sure. What about your condition? You last 100 years like that?
It's a mental thing, not a physical thing. Well, no, it's not my fault. They have a vested interest in this life. If anything, it buys me 6 months of time. If I spin it right, if I can do this. It's not the first time we've talked someone out from a position like this, and it won't be the last.
You're free to make your own mistakes.
That's weird. For what it's worth, time of yours, if it was that important, or if it was able to make that much of an uproar, that is going to be useful bargaining chip later.
Do not combine them at the same time. Frick.
Just accept me handing over another legal thing and say, hey, thanks, you've done a 2-for-1 deal. I don't think
I doubt it's illegal at this hour necessarily. I haven't fit.
No, if it's not illegal, the tower won't get. Not really. Again, the tower are the only ones who make anti-magic material compared to the coins, as far as I'm aware. They are scary things.
Rachel! Let me buy you a drink. If nothing else, let me do that.
I can't get drunk anymore. Alright, sure, but I can't get drunk anymore because of the thing on my mother.
Doesn't matter. It's the...
Where am I? Natalie! Natalie, everyone's getting serious.
Did I mention I'm a hard drinker, so I can't actually get drunk? It's so hard to get drunk.
Concerned, Dragon. Modulated away. How long do you think?
Moonshine. Currently I'm on Jack Daniels. I think I drank more moonshine at one point.
Sorry for spying on you.
Okay.
However,
not that sorry for now.
I'm not trying to tell you this. You're not doing it.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. I keep my problems hidden. I don't just explode stuff like they're a bunch of sponges. I don't do
I'm
that.
asking you to not.
That
is your teacher.
Welcome to Aether. How about
That
that?
is your friend.
Right. He'll be doing a talk down with what's his face, the guy with the fishing rod. The magic people over there are doing the same thing. They're like talking about work. Stare harder. Make him uncomfortable. Make him piss his pants.
Is that what you stay as you are? You see yourself.
I heard. Why y'all staring at me? It's making me uncomfortable. That's what I heard.
I would
What?
want you to think about
I don't give a shit.
Be it with or without books changes a person.
Y'all gonna do serious stuff. Don't do it in a bar.
If they want to or not. And I want you to reconsider heavily losing one memory over losing,
I almost fucking died. Give him a break, Rem.
to me, more than, I'm not gonna say everything, more than enough.
I'm delivering this. I'll be right back down.
Alright. Where do I sit?
Just gonna see.
I can tell you what it is. I did tell you what it is. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it for turning yourself in. It would be for someone else. I'm not going to snitch on someone or treasure the snack.
I respect your autonomy.
Snitching
I'm worried about. Here, I gave it to you. I came to give some of this.
Obviously, Nora's completely so.
I'll drink it and throughout the day so I gotta get drunk.
Let me know if you need me to cause an affinity explosion or if you need me to snitch on you. Whatever.
It's not gonna help. Causing an infinity explosion will fix nothing. Gradually, it'll just get you in trouble and potentially into the tower.
I'll just have to go fix it or something. The other magi.
Just long enough for the tower purgation.
I would never stay in a tower made by that man.
Oh, it's Linda. What are you doing here?
Who's the man that made the tower?
Everything Daedalus touches crumbles to dust.
Oh, you chose the wrong place for some peace.
Understood.
Everybody's having
There are a few
no
towers on the
time.
island. I don't know if either of them were made by Daedalus.
Really?
This is Daedalus.
Oh, I wouldn't with me by even another.
Hopefully with the scout skills, it'll be a bit of a change of pace. A
Yeah.
little bit less incredible violence.
Whoa.
I don't trust him.
Alright.
It doesn't make you.
Red didn't rough you up, did he?
What you do.
If I worked in his life for a better future, this is it's not a mage.
The less you know right now, Kiki, the better.
Yeah. You know me, I don't know anything.
Mm-hmm.
My curiosity will actually take me places. And I'm being told to just forget that or to never be able to bring that up again to never talk about it.
Yeah.
Because let someone else take
Hi.
You doing okay?
This won't be the first thing I've forgotten on my list.
Kind of. Yeah. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Goodness gracious, what happened there?
I know. Please.
Give me your hand.
Sure.
Important things. And then there's more important things than those things.
It'll be okay. Don't worry.
Regardless of
Hmm?
what happened so far, you're going to have more progress. And more success.
You speak as though you know anything about the
I hope so.
college.
You have many friends here that love you.
Yeah. I know.
And if you need anything that they cannot help with, let me know.
Yes. Or that it worked out proper
I'll be
after
sure to
people denied
remember
you
that.
it working. Yes. Will you forget it? Yes. If you find out a spell that will make you immortal, you'll forget it regardless, wouldn't you? Eventually you'll forget it. You know what you'll forget over those 100 years if you have nothing to do, they don't allow you anyways.
What's up with Califax over there?
Hmm?
What's up with Califax
Oh,
over
there.
there?
Probably smiting people again.
He sounds.
Probably best.
He sounds
Kiki,
not
remember what I just
himself.
told you upstairs?
Hmm?
Remember what I told you upstairs?
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
I'm just going to get a breath for fresh air. Be safe. Don't stray too far off the beaten path.
Leslie, why are you why are you sitting over there?
Talking to Kiki. Oh. She's on her way now. Be safe, Kiki.
It's alright, Grandpa.
And what?
We'll get you to bed.
Exactly. Therefore, and there's no proof of it.
Remy?
That makes sense.
Remy? Hmm?
Yes.
Are you guys okay?
I'm fine. Nothing.
What's wrong, Remy?
Do I even start? Or is it better to just keep it bottled up? That's the real question. At this point.
You can let me know if there's anything wrong, Remy. I already juggle so much anyways.
And Rem won't let have to juggle more friends' problems.
I doubt your problems are as heavy as the ones those guys are causing.
No. Doubtful. But
Just, Remy. They're trying to protect you. The Tower of Purgation is poking their noses around for some reason.
not just that. It's... I'm aware about the Tower of Purgation being more active right now. I don't know if Kiki saw, but literally just earlier before we came to Forest, Red was actually approached by, Forge Master for Tower of Purgation. Forge Master. Higher up individual as far as Rum is concerned.
Oh dear.
Just to give warning to Red. 2 warnings. About Affinity Explosion. And even now is questioning, and Rem doesn't even know where to start with that. And then there is also just general attitude Rem has noticed as well.
Why?
Some communicate, some do not, some...
Why would someone who forges chromatic glass be concerned about affinity explosions?
No idea.
You would think that means that they're related.
Would mean that the mentioned something about being stretched too thin, though. As far as Rem is concerned, that is likely either lie or well, putting light on the situation actually going on. Overheard something about high security as well. Apparently there was some form of breach. Something happened.
Breach?
When we moved further over, something like that. Something that was not supposed to happen. When moved further away, Rift mentioned that the one who handles it is only one. So the fact that something that is always under watch by one person was able to break concerning.
That does sound concerning.
Now suddenly Master Califax's mind is shattered, apparently. Is not himself.
I just saw him perfectly fine earlier when I saw you guys at Aether.
He was.
Oh dear.
Rem is wondering what happened. What happened between us, our visit, to now for Califax? And even Rift earlier, the way he was approached, he was more... Even at Tower, he was more chipper, ready, motivated, and teaching. Ready to go forward with study, research, all this, and now... He was angry. Not loud, rageful anger, more silent, stewing. Like something was weighing on him. Even just earlier mentioned it's not worth being student to Master Califax right at that point. Not exactly what's said, but
There's always something going on. Something moving. There's never just one thing. That is something Rem has always had to learn how to deal with. But
Guess I was right about Red and Lajali.
which part?
I chose them early on when they arrived. I thought they had potential to...
What do you think now?
They are realizing that potential as we speak.
In the middle of a war, no less. In the middle of the congregation's thinning numbers. Well, thinning net.
Seems I couldn't do enough. But it remains to be seen what will happen. Those who keep getting themselves into trouble.
There's always problems. Some just tend to be bigger than one realizes. Is dumb, but is life.
It's human. Mortality.
It's to be alive. There's always a price to pay to be alive. Rem just wonders, is partially afraid of now what everyone else's prices are and when they're going to be paid.
Remy.
Kiki, feel that?
Feel?
Kiki, feel that? Bit of a draining in the mana.
A couple people just walked by.
Overthinking. Apologies. Right. I wasn't expecting to learn the weakness of Rift today either. Earlier, there was a distinct click noise. Rem and Crimron. We turned to look in direction of it immediately. Rift. He panicked. Don't know what caused it, but something about that exact noise, that exact click.
You cannot.
There are those who would like to abuse such things.
You can't tell me he's clicker trained. You can't tell me he's clicker trained. You can't tell me he's clicker trained. You can't tell me Rift is clicker.
That's another thing Rem is concerned about. Has seen some people here. How some of them act. How loose they are with other people's lives.
Yeah.
They say they care. They say they try to preach even what you should and should not do. Yet, in reality, this only applies to those who are not them.
I see you.
It seems like they've also decided to have a conversation out here. We're not trying to be sneaky.
Then go.
We were here first. What a pain in the butt.
It's fine. At this point, Rem is just wanting to accept that whatever problems has come last compared to everyone else's.
Man, I just heard whispering and I wanted to see what it was. And then it was a rift in Califax. What poor luck.
Very. Still. I don't know. Rem doesn't know. I do not know.
Your problems are important too, Remy.
Maybe. But in comparison to everything around, it feels like maybe they should wait. But even then, on one hand, Hal knows more about what's going on with Rem. Another knows it's partially own fault for that. And the thing that is causing this is currently sealed away and vault. Should be staying there for forever. Should mean that at the very least, Rem can wait on that. But as much as Rem wants to see Ivan, much as Rem wants to see everyone else again, see how they're doing, see how much has changed, Rem also realizes has responsibility here now as well. His aspirant for Order of the Moon, literally Knight Order of Glass City, who is allied with several others, especially in pursuit of dealing with the Daedric War, and even then there's many other things of lesser scale. Lasley learning from Fester, picking up different tricks, learning different things at Chemical, just pursuing the fields of magic and pushing as much as their limits, not both taking precaution yet throwing caution to wind sometimes.
Remy.
There's much going on. So much going on.
Remy. Do you care about them?
Of course. Why else would be worrying?
You cannot help to your full capacity unless you take care of things on your own, and You want to be able to help them the most you can, right?
Yeah.
What is it that you need, Remy?
What I need. Rem, I don't know. I feel like I need to see Red and that Lazuli safe. I feel like I want to see everyone at least doing okay. I feel like I need to see some kind of fruit, finally, out of all of this laboring. But how can I see anything flourish? I don't know how much tilling I need to do. How much more sowing needs to be done. How much longer till something can be reaped and not end up a bad yield.
Do you have tales from... Are there tales here about creatures flying too close to the sun?
I know of a few.
That's what Red and Lazuli are. They try their hardest to reach the peaks of humanity.
I want to be there to catch them when they fall, at the very least.
You may not be able to. Is that okay?
Personally, I'll feel like shit. But I know it's an outcome that's inevitable. If I can or can't be there when they start to fall, I know at least I'll try. I just hope I'm ready to... Well, I just hope I'm ready emotionally for whenever it does happen.
And you can only be ready if you take care of things from here. I know that it seems to me that you're struggling with a lot. That the others, well, that aren't really being tended to right now.
Ironic. Just the other night, I had apparently... Do you even know what happened the other night?
With?
Late into the night, with Red. I don't have my mask on, do I?
No.
Why do you think that is?
I'm not sure. I've been questioning it all day, actually.
because Red found out that's the thing that's been taking everything from me. Apparently, it's, as far as I'm aware, some form of dormant devil. Not even a full devil, a husk. And end up putting themselves in a dangerous situation. How not even dangerous, something worse. But he did that for me. Because he promised to me that he'd try to get me back to Ivan. And I appreciate it. I'm glad that I was able to gain something from his efforts, but at the same time, what did he lose? Why did he go that far? Why was he so adamant? How we even had a similar argument was had earlier today with Stern. Curiosity killed the cat. And Red's response to that was, cats have 9 lives.
Why do you think Red did it?
Because he cares for me. And because Red loves Rem. He loves me. But it's not even the kind of love that's expected to be out of friendship, bond, anything like that. No, he loves me. And I don't know if I'll even be able to properly reciprocate all of that.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, but at the same time, I even told Red at the time. I'm still processing things. I've been isolated for I don't know how long. Most of my memories have been away from me until now. They're only slowly starting to come back. And as far as I'm aware, the most I'm only, maybe a few, maybe midway, hell, maybe I'm late into my 80s. And that's the thing. I don't even know if I'm old, if I actually am 80 or more. I don't know how long I've been alone. And I don't want to just thrust just feelings, emotions that I've been feeling again onto anyone. I need to process them. don't want Red to be disappointed or feel like anything horrible. Like, as much as I can focus on what's currently ahead of me and so many other people, it's the road I'm sharing it on with all those people that I'm worried about. Dorian said it best himself. The worst you can do to someone is care for them. The worst that they can do to you is care for you. Being here is starting to make me realize why that can feel so, and how that can go so bad. Feel so bad sometimes, even.
Caring is also the best you can do for someone, you know?
I know.
Not everyone is blessed with wonderful friends.
No.
In my experience, talking about these things is a way of processing. Do you feel any better?
A little bit. Some weight off me, I guess. What's the phrase? Weight off my chest? What about you? You have stuff that's on your mind, right?
I've lived for quite a while. I've had the time to process most everything that I've experienced. My concern is not with myself. It is with well, right now this place. Our corner. Right now.
Our little side of the coin, huh?
I will not lie and tell you that I care about all of our friends very deeply. I care about making this part of the world just a little bit brighter. And I am still undecided on many of our friends. If they are if they really are my friend. But regardless, I do fight for everyone here. It often feels quite arbitrary if I talk to someone about it,
listen to my problem? Why shouldn't I get to listen to some of what goes on for you?
Well, these aren't problems, per se.
Hello, Rift.
I'll be seeing you. Won't be here tomorrow.
Rift,
Yeah.
what do you think about Lazuli and Red? Do you think they're worth protecting?
Not about whether I think they're worth protecting. Their glass city. For mine to protect. I don't get a choice. Once you come inside our city, once you're one of us, you're our responsibility.
Well said.
But even if I didn't have to, I would.
Best of luck, Rift. It's ironic, honestly.
Yeah.
Nothing. Just... part of me is still, well, thinking about what you said. About what you are. About what we are, technically. Sometimes it feels like I'm the one who's being taught. So, it's not always a bad thing, is it?
Of course not. Learning is one of the most wonderful things in existence.
Regardless of all the trials, tribulations, everything, the highs and lows, what do you say? What do you think of Aether? How it's treated you?
How it's treated me is of no consequence.
But would you say you're at least having fun here?
I am.
Then, that's all an answer I need to hear, personally. Even if it feels like every other second I need to scream, shout, I'm still having fun myself. At least, as much as I can. Hey, KK.
Yeah.
Thanks.
No problem.
Well, I will say. I do mean it. If there is anything on your mind, I don't mind to hear.
I will remember.
You better, as if I find out there is that piece of light that lost and you forgot. I'm going to be very mad with whatever caused it.
Hmm.
We all have our weaknesses. Even us mentors, I guess.
Aspirants, hmm?
Yes, aspirants. That's technically what we are right now.
Because we always aspire for something more.
Exactly.
Just look the other way if you see me beating the heck out of Red. He's causing so many problems.
I will act as if I saw nothing.
Until this gets to the point where people actually take me seriously, stuff. Because this keeps on happening.
Yeah.
How many fucking times? How much do I have to do to prove myself to you that I am actually worth listening to? I could have, if you'd let me do this, all of this could have been resolved in a way that still benefited us. But no.
I listened to you, and I even admitted that he's probably going to the tower to turn himself in here. But I took the chance, and I was wrong. I'm sorry?
Who's turning himself in?
Don't worry about it.
Red.
I know. What? I'm not allowed to say more. I've already said too much. I'm sorry.
I suppose it's too late for this.
You have something to say it.
We should have another magic lesson later today.
Gotcha. You else need me for anything? Right.
I'm curious, Kiki, what are your affinities?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Sometime later. So, technically Tuesday.
That was our spot.
No, that was our spot. Nice spot.
I'm just chatting with Rem, and I'm like, here's something in the distance. I'm like, what is that? I was like, what the fuck? Is that Red in Califax? Not Red. Is that Rift in Califax?
Damn, I'm sitting coming in You called it straight up.
It's pretty evident. It's
pretty obvious.
Yeah. No, like Red was planning to go to the
Only
tower
there was
to
there was
make
a
sure
small
that-
problem. None of you noticed that someone was watching, and I don't have mana sense up, so I couldn't mention it.
Yeah, and it's very bad who actually heard it too.
A big
These
bad
two or
heard
somebody
it.
else?
No.
What?
Us. When Rift talked to you guys, someone was listening with invisible range.
Fuck. I figured they were like actually. I figured they were out of character.
No.
Well, big bads do we even have?
Well, you're not supposed to see it anyways.
Well, let's just say that,
Several, I think.
Oh, wait,
I can't
wait,
move my other hand, so I'll just do it. Let's just say history.
Fortnite model, Fortnite model, Fortnite
Please.
model, Fortnite model.
Please don't tell me.
Is that
Please don't tell me Rift is clicker trained.
No.
Oh, then I have no idea who they are. I've never heard of them or seen them.
Treat?
No!
Rift knows who he is.
Rift is clicker trained, but only for the sounds of flintlock triggers being pulled.
My reaction is
he's very bad and he has a long history with Halifax.
The way Rem was explaining this to Kiki, I was like, I swear to God, if Rift is clicker trained, I'm gonna lose my shit.
It's on stream. I was mid crash out, and then I took a breath.
Would have come in clutch if.
And then a fucking
they're
flintlock triggered, like the sound of the.
Yeah, alright, I'm going to go spectate.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no, the way Rem described it was literally along the lines of we heard a click, Crimron and myself looking in the direction for it, only to fucking then see fucking Rift look like they're about to have a...
No, not this. Let me be the good boy. Here we go.
Yeah, it's gonna go at some point.
I got to crash out.
What?
Not as much as I wanted though. God.
Did you notice anything today?
But like, I'm glad people.
Good.
I'm not certain what you're meaning.
Yeah, no, that was a nice
I had to delay.
Fuck.
Dare I ask what just happened?
What's the matter?
Fair enough. That's fine.
What did you do to them? What did you do to them?
Oh, I was spying on Red and Leisurely.
Oh, no, that's not surprising.
I have a plan to get Gunblade too.
The walls are pretty thin. I got a few words.
Wait
a second.
Noah!
You're
such a fucking
I can't counter for jack shit.
As a
Fuck
cat fucking gun.
You didn't even notice. You didn't even notice the big bad watching us.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
there's a problem. You know why? Stern's been completely out of it. If you ask Cass or Red, Stern's been out of it for like the before you showed up. She has like a 5-minute window where she's not aware of what happened.
That's crazy.
What happened?
Find out in character.
Find out in character, you fucking
to
idiot.
quote the fucking funny book again.
With the find out in character. I had something rolled for me.
Worse than yesterday.
It passed the check, but it's not gonna be pretty on
Maybe I'll
Thursday.
enjoy at least what I did a little bit.
you-
I did have to cancel
This one's not a
module I hadn't initially
Oh,
planned.
while you had a temper
various
tantrum and
factors.
ran off, Stern was having
So this was
another
just
one of those.
the kind of stand-in of it, and I think it was a little bit more. I actually did fucking. So here's the thing.
Yeah. You know what I
Can't
did?
believe Rift is clicker trained.
In-character explanation for.
He's clicker trained to have a fucking panic attack. Two flip-flops.
Well, is it?
No, like I got myself.
I think Red's just pissed that we didn't
So
get the profit out
So I
of it.
guess wait.
Not just that.
So no
Red
more
is
mass?
Pissed off because they want. Look, Red. No one listened to Red when Red was like, okay.
Rem is going to get a new mask eventually.
You know,
But
take the fall for it.
a current,
No, the first was
as stated by Red, this one,
That really concerns them.
And then
this one's currently in the fucking Glass City vault, aka
One of
the most secure vaults in the securest vault available in the Glass City.
Oh my
So
god.
he's gonna go tell the tower and play and
So yeah,
But I love that mask.
Red called that a while ago.
It was actually
Hey.
going to
Sure.
Califax.
Oh, you love this mask?
Yeah,
Why don't you
yeah,
put it on?
Yeah,
Why don't you put it on?
yay!
Roll intelligence saving throw.
To justify learning, growing in some ways, and also gaining Califax.
Because
Are you actually rolling?
Oh wait, I don't have managed fire, do I?
Incapable of growing.
No, it's not.
Unfortunately.
You see, thankfully, you get advantage if you're a mage.
Yay!
Not enough, though. Sorry, you're now possessed by Devil Husk. Blow.
If I roll bad, in the 100 years you'll be there, I'll go crazy.
Jokes aside, though, yeah, no. Red quite literally, like Rem was not lying. Red actively fucking, like, actually fucking tried to look into what the mask was.
I want to say one more. Thank you all so much.
Basically fucking.
I love what I did. I hope you like the new look. I know he looks.
Oh, it's cute.
Weird without the long ass hair.
I prefer it. It looks like a personal character instead of a Genshin hair and Genshin face to me now.
Although you do look like a cartoon character with that.
I'm gonna destroy you. Now, the birthday thing was potential because right now today's my birthday, and I will have a hangout thing later tonight. So, I don't know that.
Cop.
Hi, Mountain.
Hello.
Good shit.
Did you notice?
Hello, Mountain.
Old man Mutan.
Stay a while and listen. In the ruins of old Tristram.
It makes me realize how lucky I was.
Oh
God.
My character is concerned with the likes of Daedalus being a fucking thing. But also...
What the fuck happened?
After your conversation with
Very
Rift,
simple. Old man used much magic.
Oh my god.
Literally it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
So the problem is, we've just never encountered him like this before, so we didn't know him.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, it was quite literally you finding out
Neither
that.
has
Oh.
I can't believe you gave me with a 6 or a 7. I figured it out. I was like,
No.
he just wants me to finish this shit.
No, so the reason the reason I gave you the 7, gave it to you on a 7 was I accounted for the +3.
Oh. From?
Or no, it would have been a +4. I gave you the Mage Slayer sword bonus.
Oh shit. Okay. Interesting.
Because we were on our own and you were angry at him. The hostility. I'm like, you know what? For shits and giggles, I'll give him the bonus. This is a duel. God.
Beppo. Oh man.
I know. Did you hear about?
I wonder which conversation Kiki. I wonder which conversation Kiki spied on.
I mean, there's not been any like. Wait, you mean the Glass City that one time?
No, today.
Oh. I mean, I've not really talked about anything that Kiki doesn't already know about, really.
Huh?
Like,
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah?
Yeah. Question mark?
About the conniving between Red and Lazuli.
Oh yeah, that. I
What?
listened to that.
I mean, it wasn't really
pretty thin. I picked up a few
It
words.
was absolutely
Nothing more.
conniving. I'm sorry. Borderline canoodling.
I mean, ugh.
Like Red was trying to tell fucking Lashley, like, you're being a moron. Blowing up ley lines is the worst thing you can do, and hiding in a magical dead zone is fucking moronic. Like, thank you for the help, but you're just trying to take out your frustrations on magic.
I need to see.
And then use me as a vessel for it.
Yeah, dead zone is.
I need to see Lashley tier list now. I need to see her fucking because she didn't make. She didn't.
Oh, you know what I
Lashley didn't
found
make
really
one yet.
interesting?
What?
Why is it that the person who forges chromatic glass come to talk to you about affinity explosions?
Because the tarification law staff. Oh, see, we're listening through that. Okay, you're in bush mode. I see.
See?
Fair enough. Like that wasn't really a big
Start
secret.
buying more often again.
No, but you didn't notice.
Really
That's
big
the
secret.
big thing.
Yeah, I didn't notice because I don't play with nameplates on.
Were you spying when Stern was going when Stern went mental for like a bit?
No, that's when you use your personal mirror.
I don't think I was on that map.
yeah.
I don't think I was on that map.
No, it was like a few minutes ago, like 10 minutes ago.
Oh no, I was tending to Rami.
It's fine.
You need to water your.
In regards to
You need to water
fucking
your Remy. You need to make sure Remy has a lot of sunlight. You have to make sure to use good compost for your Remy.
She's a chia pet.
Poor Remy. Oh god.
If only it was
all the fucking plots kicking off at the same time. The shit that you don't know about.
with as low maintenance as Rem is, you'd think like, oh no, it's perfectly fine. Everything's gonna go well for this small little slime in this big old world. And then it didn't.
Hey, so remember the advice you gave regarding contracts? Remember that? That was such good foreshadowing. That was such good foreshadowing.
It's not. I don't know. Is it foreshadowing when it's roleplay?
It was accidental foreshadowing. It was foreshadowing.
So what are you doing?
Red may or may not have been roped.
Yeah, Chekhov's gun basically, or smoking gun.
Yeah.
Into
Red may or may not have gone roped into contract. No, even worse. I mean, that's the thing as well, but no, there's more. There's worse. There's shit you don't even know about.
What?
You asked for that info from. You asked for Halifax to use that ability. I forgot.
So what did Red sign again?
What have you done?
Find out in character, bitch.
It's less what they signed and more what they were forced to verbally agree on.
Null zone.
And that is what?
What? Why did Stern think that Kiki agreed to wiping her memories? Kiki didn't say yes.
So wait, what?
I don't know. I just kind of went.
Yeah,
you see. I know.
Scary.
I just kind of assumed yes. To be fair, Stern was teetering on, that what happened. So yeah.
All Kiki knows is that they were trying to make an explosion.
That's fair. To be fair, no one's gonna be getting rid of memories because of what King's doing.
Anyway.
To quote a certain vampire from Hunter the Parenting, man, today is really not your day.
Oh yeah.
Real talk.
I mean, you Cass can tell them.
Who am I telling what? Which portion of the suffering am I relaying? Answer. What do you need me to?
Lore was fun.
Lore's fun.
Lore is always fun.
Yay!
Apparently, the third plan that Califax didn't mention was to turn in red.
Fucking what?
Red was gonna do that
So Red was going to get out of that.
The only reason Califax didn't go with that plan, by the way, was he could not think of a way to disconnect Red's actions from Mishka.
Because they'd be like, how the fuck did this adept do this?
As a warlock, they'd immediately investigate Mishka.
I did, however, for this, have to destroy an artifact from Yaga that I had.
Yep.
Oh
The reason why Yaga would have cursed him if not for the Mishka stuff, and so in a fit of anger he destroyed a gift that they gave him, and so she cursed him for that. And what better curse than taking care of her now sick cat?
Noted.
I'm still worried about. Yeah, like, wasn't Rift completely mannerless when this happened? Like, Rift was completely out of magical abilities when this happened, so how is he bullshitting that he's able to...
He was assisting a mage that's on our roster that,
I'm sorry, they
tragically died during that.
Oh, that's so sad.
Rip Gregory. So sad.
I see.
So sad. Oh, yeah.
Rip Gregory, the Soul Mage. Did you count in the part where the policeman told me that he knows that I have a curse too?
Yeah, that's fine. Yaga can curse multiple people.
Oh, fair enough.
Doesn't have to be related.
Well, I mean, okay, the bigger problem is this happened
Also,
in the
it's in
main
Yaga's
plaza
interest to
block.
cooperate this story, so she will.
True.
Yaga knows how to outtalk the fucking
Yeah,
town.
which is why Alice tripped over it. Like, I was like, counts Alice, like, what the fuck is this?
You want a fun bit of lore about Yaga? She's never been to the Tower of Purgation.
Wow. I mean, I guess it's certainly not to warrant it.
The joke is that every time she's about to get arrested, she just seduces her way out.
God damn it.
Of course. I was right. I assumed glamour, and
Lex.
I was right. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it's too bad Kiki doesn't really know what went on in the Glass City.
But yeah, here's
I know you've been information gathering, you old pest.
I literally told Rift in
Kiki
character,
is scary.
I would not support
What?
There's so little known about her.
Why do you think she's scary?
Which would have been a much longer sentence.
She's sold she holds all her information so close to her chest. She's just a total unknown.
Happened to Mishka, his own
Am I
actions,
scary?
and what happened in the Glass City.
No.
Rift is the only person who can reasonably have done this in the Glass City and pissed off Yaga.
The worst thing that happened to Kiki. Like, am I scary? Yes.
And this also serves my interests because this improves his
let me pat you.
by having it be
I don't find you scary.
Yay!
Pixel, don't you know?
I avoid you though because you're on the bullshit detector
It's fun.
list.
It's fun that I can just do
The what?
Nothing. I have a list. I have a
Huh.
list of people to avoid.
I'm going to try.
I'm sorry. You say something about the bullshit detector list, and then you mention about a list of people that I avoid. Excuse? You can't just mention all that in the same sentence.
Enjoyed most of all Calipex, senile Calipex talking about the college.
It was fun seeing all the things that you mentioned.
Like crash out, and the real way to the crash out hit during our
We love
conversation.
Stern. We love Stern, and we love Noah.
We love mental breakdowns. Mental breakdowns are the best.
Look at this cat.
I was like, I have to crash out in front of Volcano.
Oh man, I can't wait to beat up Brad.
Crash out in front of senile old man.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I rolled it.
Wow.
Rolling for
What?
his memories.
Lex didn't even react.
What did Red do?
You want to know what I
What did Red do?
That's a mage.
Which thing?
Huh?
There's been so many.
You shook your head.
With multiple people talking to you. What?
I can't wait to beat up Brad.
Do you remember what you got for the
You're not beating Brad.
I can't wait to beat
Also,
up
he
Brad.
was 16. That's why he didn't say anything about it.
Are you saying it was
I'd consider it lucky. I got past 30, so nothing major happens.
It's like he was looking at a picture of people.
I don't like the way that I don't like that face in CERN.
He couldn't remember how he knew them. He knew what happened. Who are they? What is
Also,
what's going
it's
on?
kind of, what did you
It was
ask?
that
You
moment
asked
of
something,
dementia where you like you almost remember.
Oh no! I was just responding to what fucking Corsair said. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong?
Let's do something different. The voices.
Like the only Reddit apology.
Say bye to voices.
Hey, Halifax thinks Halifax is rad. Halifax like legitimately was like, I don't want to get the memories erased before she realized she had them out. And she does believe in Red, which is why she's trying so hard to come up with theories that Red doesn't make a mode of magic. Because she realizes Red is probably going to figure it out, and it's not going to go well.
Rolled that one number. You could have given them more trauma. What the fuck, man? You're supposed to
more trauma.
Good night, everyone.
My dice. My dice are specifically weighted to make it the most entertaining for me.
Bullshit. You were supposed to give me small numbers so they get trauma.
No, that's not true. That's not true. I had to roll to see if Senile Caliphx would show up, and it was like a 16, which is 1 over our DC for Senile Caliphx, and I'm like, I'm just gonna ignore that. I still want to play Senile Caliphx.
That was a nice scene.
Just
moves it over. That was a fun scene with all that info.
There's so many characters. There's so many characters who have not met old Caliphx and don't understand how weighty it was for him that he's a quest reward effectively. Caliphx is a walking quest reward.
Did I do it? Because people fixed his mental.
No, because it was entirely possible for him to die. They could have failed that.
Yeah. Yeah. Halifax didn't say much, but did I do okay making sure she didn't know anything she shouldn't? Oh, just since you showed me out of character all that kind of stuff, but Halifax didn't know any of that.
Oh yeah, you did fine.
Keekers.
Okay, cool.
I need this. Thank you. I need to kill.
Keekers.
What are you trying to kill, old man?